Okay. Hopefully, all is working over there and we can't hear any music. Right? Did I do it? Is it time to scream from the rooftops? Something I did worked? Huge. I hope you get something broken. I hope we get something good this time too. Not that the last one, Joey, was. I'm actually so sad that playthrough's over. I'm so sad. If you have not played with the blind man's double-sided spear and used the tap R2, like the elbow parry, stop what you're doing. Do that right now. It's so fun. 10 out of 10 weapon. Honestly, potentially that weapon now. The blind man's double-sided spear is so much fun. It is such a blast. No music slide. Thank you so much for checking. That is so exciting. Okay, I can't wait to tell all my friends. Because this was really easy to set up if you already have split audio. Thank you for checking, Slide. The Pale Knight sword? The Pale Knight is awesome. The Pale Knight is awesome. Why am I nervous? Why am I like afraid of the weapon we're about to get? I'm so glad that YouTube can't hear music, but we can. That's so great. Scott, hello, Scott. I hope the fiance's when was the music release again? I hope that went well. I hope that y'all had a great time. I'm excited to hear it. Hello, mate cracks me up every time. Friday, how exciting. If I could pair the Pale Knight with another handle, it'd be busted in the game. I think that I think you can use the blade, but not the handle. But there are mods where I'm sure you could use the handle. Hi, Young. Welcome in. How you doing? You're just in time for wheel. Okay, my next goal. Hi, Ajax from YouTube. My next goal. Combine chats for my brain's sake. But I wouldn't actually do that because you're not allowed to do that. So I wouldn't actually do that. But haha, wouldn't it be cool if I did? Yeah, I know, right? That's a big wheel. I know. Isn't it great? Isn't it beautiful? It's actually getting smaller and smaller. I wish I could go so bad. Jim, hello. Thank you for the freaking 12 months. Thanks, Jim. Thanks. I did it. You can't hear music, Ajax? Oh my god, I can't wait to tell all my friends. I should make a Are you a streamer and you want a multi-stream? Well, I mean, you know what I mean? That would be so good. That would be so helpful. That was me just not knowing what to say, not making fun of the idea is actually good because I want people to know about this. The thing that I used is free. They did ask for a donation and now I want to give them a donation because it worked. How exciting. All hail the wheel. I am afraid of the wheel. Please don't give me the bow. Okay. Weapons I don't want. Kind of don't want the shovel. Kind of don't want, truthfully, the bolt. I don't really like it as a weapon. How do you set up the wheel? I just, Twisty, oh my god, hi. How was stream? How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. You guys are just in time. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Ren. Hi, Sam. Hello. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If y'all don't know me, my name is Katz. I love Lies of P. I play it a lot right now. We're on playthrough 4 out of 50. We're playing the game, doing all bosses from the beginning to the end with every single weapon in the game. We are just about to spin the wheel to see what weapon this playthrough is going to be. And yeah, I'm really excited about it. I've played a lot of Lies of P. I recently got a speedrun world record for the hitless any percent category, which was tough, but we finally did it. We finally did it. Hold on, let me scroll back up. Welcome in. Hi Blade, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi Lily. Hi Necra, welcome in. Hi Satama, welcome in. Yeah, you know, I realized I had not played the game with every single weapon. And what better way to do that than this, right? Hi, Kaylee. Hi, Evan. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Twisty, I know it's a lot later for you. Please rest for bingo. I know we're closing in on the end of bingo, so please get some sleep. I really appreciate the raid. I guess there's no time like the present. We got to spin the wheel for the raiders. Hi, Sailor. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, guys. Oh my God. Wait, umbrella. Wait, fingers crossed. We got to get the umbrella for Twisty. Okay. All right. Fingers crossed. This is the umbrella run. Okay. Dancer's Curve Sword is not the umbrella, but it is stylish nonetheless. Nonetheless, a stylish weapon. That's going to be pretty fun. That's going to be fun. Yeah, Kaylee, also, please get some rest. Sam, how was Hitless earlier? I hope that's going well. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do. I totally get it. I usually am like, okay, I got to raid out. And then I'm like, I stand up. I'm like, I'm going to pass out from hunger. I have waited too long. Need to eat right now. So I get it. I'm saving the best for last. Yes, I'm saving the best one for last. Which is perfect since I don't know how to play the DLC yet. We need to play about 40 more playthroughs and then the umbrella is going to look, it's going to look epic. It was fun. I finally did a full run all the way through the stream. Let's go. I think the hardest part, the part that I had been entertaining the idea of learning the Sekiro speedrun. And the thing that scares me about that is not actually doing it. It's like, okay, wait, hold on. I just beat that boss. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because it's so hard to remember. Just next step. Oh, you forgot to pick up one item? Yeah, you are in huge trouble. You know, that's the hardest part. Starfry, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good one. That's the part I dread the most is like not forgetting any of the steps in the equation. It's so much to remember. Let me check my notes. Yes. Let me check my notes. I feel like every time I check my notes, I'm like, of course I remembered that right. And then when I'm like, I got this. I should have checked them. I did not, in fact, remember that correctly. Well, Dancer's Curve Sword is going to be fun. I'm excited about that. I don't think I have played with this weapon very much at all, but it does have a fancy parry. And y'all know I love a fancy parry. Okay, I'm going to have to find the save state real fast, but that's fine. I still have not updated Lies of P. Hi, Valuetronic, welcome in. Guys, Soul Chained, I can't believe I forgot about that, like, peak gaming experience. Me and Twisty played the demo of Soul Chain together, and the whole game releases on September 1st. I cannot wait to play that again. That game was so much fun. It was so fun. The actually attacking with the chain, we needed a little more work on that. I'm still not quite sure if that was us or the game was we did get it on the final boss. With crowds though, I was like, oh, we died. Dang. Damn, we died again. Shit. I'm so ready too. The platforming and stuff was super fun. I didn't think any of it was like annoyingly difficult either, you know? Can't play the co-op mod because you updated the game? Yeah. Me and Fats were actually gonna try and do some runs. So me and Fats are gonna do the co-op Lies of P run, and we're just gonna speed run it together. We're gonna try and get like a sub 2-hour run in, and then like submit that to some events, because that would be cool. But we cannot do that because updated the game. I have not updated the game yet though, because I'm a scaredy cat. I am afraid. I know. I was actually just thinking, how can I forget the most romantic Valentine's Day game? It was just full of hip thrusting. Okay, I'm locating. Here it is. Lies of P. Yeah, this is the one I want, I think. Or is this the one that's gonna... Yeah, I think this is the one I want. All right. Goodbye, Wheel. I will see you next time. Yeah, good night, Twisty. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I will message you immediately when we finally get the umbrella. When it's finally time for umbrella run. The last weapon that we had, like, actually might be my favorite weapon. You'll be prepping for Soul Train speedruns then? Yes. I think we could do one. I think we could do a nice, how hard could it be, right? I think that if anyone could, I think me and Twisty work well enough together, we could definitely do it. I think there would definitely be moments where we were both frustrated with ourselves because that's speedrunning for you, you know? You get to a point where you're like, I practiced that so many times, that's easy. But it's not, you know, it's not. It's not easy. It's so easy to mess up. But I think that we would understand that, you know? I think that's the... Is this the save file I need to start? Yeah, not with each other, because I'd be like, no, dude, it's fine. How many times have I thrown in that spot, you know? Understanding of one another's failures, not our own, because it's so easy. Man, I had to take a break from Hitless Lies of P because I was getting to the point where in my brain, I had actually convinced myself that it was easy. And I wasn't sure why I was messing up. And then I took like a 2.5-month break and came back and was like, oh my God, this game is so hard. Oh my God. But that helped a lot because it made me feel a lot better about making a mistake, you know? We're gonna look so cute in this whole playthrough. Look at us. Oh, guys, song requests are on. So I was gonna do Dance Pad today, right? That did not work out because I have a mic stand, but we didn't have the right thread for the mic stand, so I couldn't do it, and you guys wouldn't be able to hear me otherwise. But whatever, so I had to order something for it. Oh my God, Riv, you're lost with me! Because I was 95% lost. I'm so happy, Volvic. I'm so happy. I was also so happy when I opened my PC this morning. I was like, oh my God, 1, I'm an idiot for forgetting that. 2, how exciting. Dancers Curve Sword Run. I'm very excited. And also a little bit scared. You're my favorite number of Lost. What's everyone's favorite number? I always feel like 9 is such a good one. 9 is such a, like... I get why 9 would be your favorite, right? Okay. Not used to having all this chat open, so. 10 also is, that's the, how could you hate 10, you know? 24, as a 14 enjoyer, 10 away. Also, hi, Wymo, welcome in. 4, I kind of like all 3 of those answers are great answers. Fantastic answers, actually. Why do I never remember what this one looks like? Okay, and it's of just like, ugh, like I want to listen to my music, but also want to stream on YouTube. I found a solution to that, if you were interested. Oh, I don't have to pick everything up. This is not Archipelago. Am I? Oh, nice. It was so easy, actually. It was so easy. I was so happy. Because I know plenty of streamers that play like video game music or just don't stream on YouTube because of it. Hi, Blame, hello. I was saying if this works, I need to scream it from the rooftop so I can tell every streamer I know. And so it's free, right? A little pop-up was like, can you donate to us? And now I'm like, oh, holy shit, it worked. I kind of want to. Blame, how you doing? Did we get PCR, Blame? Also, Blame, I love your setup. It's so cool. Okay, speedrun. Love that that works anywhere. That's your EL10 weapon? I actually really like this weapon because it has the parry on it. Also high fats. Today's the day. Let's go. I believe. Today is the day. I'm finally level up my character though. I don't blame you, man. That fight looks like it is fun. Looks fun. Looks really fun. Yeah, right? This one has the parry on it. Also, thank you for the follow. They are anonymous in case you're just feeling like lurking. Hey, sir, I think you have some Fable that I need. Thanks. Can't believe you lift that. Is that a little slower than the rapiers? I don't know. This game is so Bloodborne-y. It really is. Like, not... I don't know. There are a lot of similarities and also there's a ton of differences. I would not say the games play similarly. And yet, the mechanics are, like, equally... The mechanics are equally fantastic. I don't know what else to say. I don't have another, like, better description. I was gonna say good. But I just love the mechanics in this game and in Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne, the role in Bloodborne, it upsets me that the role in all games don't feel that way. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the one that has the, we're fine. We don't need anything. Okay. Should I open this? No, definitely not, but whatever. Let me... Oh, why am I can hold that many? That's insane. Definitely shouldn't be able to hold that many, but whatever. I'm so excited. I'm so excited that that worked. Yay, YouTube stream. Hi, Parade Master. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's fucking gnarly. I love this already. I'm already having a fantastic time. What's the other Fable on this thing? Whoa! That was awesome. Wait, hold on, P, do that again, wait. Well, hold on, I don't think I'd have that many Fable catalysts. That's unrealistic. Wait, we have to do that. We have to go into the courtyard and actually do that. Okay, I had to overkill. Love this parry. Having a great time. Does the backdash on that have iframes? Probably not. I would say definitely not, because the glaive has a fable spin where I'm pretty sure you used to have some iframes during it, but you don't anymore. So you get hit during that, so I'm pretty sure you get hit during that too. Yeah, Dragon, we recently got the world record hitless speedrun. And if you guys would like to watch it, there it is. Only took me a long time. Took me a long time. Ajax, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. Huzzah indeed. I guess we should level up. I'm gonna get my technique to 19. Or... no, I'm gonna get my technique to 19. I'm just gonna use one of these. That's what I would have, but let's hold on to this ergo. We don't need it, but... later, I might be like, oh, I need money. That's so insane. How long did that take? I took a bunch of breaks from it, right? So it was the first hitless run and the first speed run that I ever did. So when I first started it, I think we worked on it for like 3 months, and I took a break because the DLC was coming out, right? And then the DLC came out, and that changed a ton of stuff. So then I had to spend some months rerouting it. And then I really, really grinded it super hard, like in January this year. And I took like 2.5 months off, maybe? I can't quite remember. But then I came back after that, and we got it really quickly. Turns out I just needed a break, apparently. But yeah, so I was working on it on and off for like 2 years. Okay, what the heck does this do? Whoa. Okay, so the first part is 1 Fable. Or no, the first part is 2 Fable bars, and then it costs 1? Yeah, it definitely took me a while. Wow, holy shit, you close a lot of distance. So let's say this beginning part misses. Wow. Wow. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. What? What do you mean I have 30 what?
I'll use.
Okay, well, we can't run heavy, so hold on. Sure, it's better than nothing. All right. I'm gonna touch this so that my weapon is unbroken. I'm gonna work on regular any percent speed runs at some point. But what I wanted to do first is, just since I did finally get the hitless run, and that was like the mental aspect of those runs is definitely the hardest part. So I figured what I would do is play the game for funsies for a little bit. So we're going to do a casual playthrough with every weapon. I'm probably going to do, once we do this playthrough, what I want to do next is just a dance pad playthrough, because I've never done dance pad anything. And I think dance pad of this, because I'm comfy with it, it's going to be super fun. I had a subathon incentive we were going to do Hollow Knight. Yeah, so I need something to balance myself on before we do that. So we compromised, and we'll do a full playthrough of Lies of P like that, you know. Can you wield every weapon from the start? I am using a mod, yes. I don't use, however, like, I do start this with, like, amulets, right? I love Elden Ring. So we're actually doing my first playthrough of the DLC. I have been slacking on that, I admit. I'm at Mesmer right now. It is a rune level 1, and I am Princess Fiona. And it's not modded. I bought it off of eBay, and Torrent is Donkey from Shrek. So, hi Tossel, hello. Thanks for the 25 streak. How you doing? But Evan, I would say that's probably my second favorite game. Am I good at Elden Ring? No. No. I'm Elden Ring just is so full of stuff that if you ask me questions about it, I'm like, oh, I don't know. I unfortunately do not know. Do I love it? Yes. It is so much fun. I do want to get back to, I was actually thinking about it. Mesmer has been so much fun to learn. It was so fun getting Rolana, and I remembered it took me 5 to 6 streams to do that, which was encouraging when Mesmer killed me yet again. We don't need that money. Just do regular speedrun stuff. Hi, Ozzy. Hello. But you do know about... Wait. Feet. I don't know about the feet. I mean, I know about there being lots of feet in Souls games, but I don't know about that particular set, I don't think. All right, guys. Do I still have it? Am I washed? Let's see.
Don't worry. I won't.
Rolana is so hard, Slide. Rolana is so hard.
For your information.
Try all weapons in Elden Ring too. You'll be good for a while. I wonder how many playthroughs or how many hours all of those playthroughs would take me. I would be good at Elden Ring by the end of it. That's for sure. All right. Let me open this gazer, and then I'm going to try and do my speedrunning tricks. Hopefully I don't choke. Happens so. This one's hard. Even just all weapon category, all weapon categories would take ages. Yeah, even any percent of that, because how many weapons are in... How many weapons are in Elden Ring? Gaming. All right, let's go kick this donkey's butt. I think someone's doing that, and it's been a while now, a few years. Also, hi, Elias, welcome in. Holy, a few years. I don't think this is even gonna take us, like, this is not gonna take us nearly as long. If I did every single weapon in Lies of P, that would be the challenge that never ended. Because of the way that you can mix and match weapons. I actually wonder how long that would take me. Because I think there's like 2,000 something. I have not tried Dino Blade yet. It looks so much, it looks like it's so much fun though. I do want to try it. I watched Lantic play some of it. Never Ending Lies of P, that would be Never Ending Lies of P. Just genuinely. It would never end. I think it's like 2,400 or something, Ren. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, P, let's go talk to this fella.
You can't sneak past me. Die! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up.
No! Now it's way harder to parry you. Oh, okay, so that doesn't stagger. I needed to know. I need to know. I need to know. Ow. The second part of the charge attack takes too long to actually... Okay, sorry, B. Takes too long to actually do. But it has insane range. I see why Red Fox is such a bitch now. Like, of a fight, not of a person. Holy... Pete, was that necessary? Was that called for, bud?
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
That was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I liked that. I liked that weapon there.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Donkey. You were actually so correct. I do want to try Dino Blade. I'm also super excited for Mortal Shell 2. I didn't finish the, like, the beta. I heard it's huge, though. I got to, like, the cinematic part. If that makes sense. So true, Jiminy. Alright. Let's see how Scrap Watchman is. Is it gonna be tough? This weapon is surprisingly slow, though. I spent like 5 hours to beat the Mortal Shell 2 demo. Yeah, it's huge. I kind of want to... I played it before stream one morning because I had just... I don't know why. I should have played it on stream, but I wanted to check it out. But I do kind of like figuring out certain brand new things by myself. And I was glad I tried that because I was like, the movement in that looks a little different than what I'm used to. And it definitely was. Took me a second to get the hang of it. Very fun, though. Oh, read your mind and hydrated with Dr. Pepper. What we need to do is go put all of these other weapons away. I actually might do that so that I stop confusing myself. Because, like, okay, 50 playthroughs, that's only me practicing the door skip, like, 50 times. I have to at least try it. Oh, what's up, dog? I wanted to save myself time, so I ran back here to open this. Loser. I just opened a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper? No way. Clink. That's our glasses clinking together. Worst part of this,
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
Did you manage to pass that lady before the final boss safely yet for the no-hit? Yeah, Ozzy, we did get the no-hit. Candy's nuts? Yeah. Classic. Classic. Freaking finally. Hi, Master. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. If you do exclamation point WR, the whole run is there. Oh, wait. So we need to keep the bolt. Can you put the glaive in storage? I don't even think you can you? You can put the glaive in storage? What? I didn't know that. Alright. I am so happy that we finally got it, because now we can just have fun. Not that I wasn't having fun, I'm joking. Okay, I actually did want to put that away. I don't like to wear any of this, like, plus extra stuff because I wouldn't ever have it in a base game. Yeah, nope. No. All right. I know, isn't it crazy? That was a whole month ago. Isn't that insane? I was thinking that recently. Because like 2 days before that, I think we got our PB of 1 hit, which is a better time. It's a pretty good time. Not gonna lie. That's, I know, proof I'm old as well. Time passes faster. It just does. And that is okay. Alright. You're getting younger, trust. Didn't mean to leave that in my pocket. Alright. Fuck. That's annoying. Hi, Porky on YouTube. Hello. Yeah, guys, I'm also streaming on YouTube in case you're like, wow, I'd like to, I like Twitch, but I'd rather open a page of YouTube. You can do that as well. Feel free to tab me up, friends. Oh, I forgot to get Fable. Okay. Don't hate this. Let's try a parry after this. Like a fancy parry. Dang it. Alright. Fancy parry. I'm gonna fancy parry the lightning. Fuck! That would have been so much cooler if I did. Ow. Your stream is on 30 FPS? No! I should check that. I wonder why. Thank you for letting me know though, Ozzy. Maybe it's a setting? Guys, did you know you can parry the Watchman's Lightning? Did you know you can parry that entire combo like that? But it parried me, no! Also, hi Grizzly, welcome in. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I stopped the lightning too? I stopped with the lightning? This weapon is awesome. That was fantastic. Good job, P. That was so cool. Okay. Good weapon. Liking this thus far. All right. Wonder why. Wonder why it's looking so, Oh well. I appreciate you guys opening, the YouTube page nonetheless. Alright, P, we gotta go back to the hotel, unfortunately. We'll be as fast as we can. This has been so much fun, though, because when you speedrun, you only play with the glaive, right? There's a reason I kept that. Thank you for the stretch. I definitely... My palms are, like, feeling tight. I've been playing too much. I honestly haven't been playing much. It's from using keyboard and mouse. My hands have been bothering me. I've been trying to edit stuff for like YouTube. Because I want to put all these playthroughs on YouTube with all these weapons, right? Because I'm going to rank them at the end. I thought about doing a tier list, right? This is how I thought, well, I might as well do a playthrough then with all of them, especially since I'm not super familiar with the DLC. I haven't played it a ton. I'm getting there. I'm starting to get there because I want to do a speed run of the DLC because I have found a lot of cool tech for it. So I thought, well, what if I do, before I rank them, I have to see if they're fun. Like, how is it fair to see how fun they are if I don't fight every single boss once with them, right? So now we're on playthrough 4 out of 50. Thankfully, I can finish a playthrough in about 2 streams. If not 3-ish. So it should take us like 100, 150 days. I'm trying every weapon in Lies of P so that you guys don't have to. And I did not mention this, but because this is to rank the weapons, the idea is just to have fun, right? So if I find a Legion arm that goes really well with a weapon and it makes the weapon more fun, I use that stuff, right? Like on the electric coil stick playthrough, I found out that the Fulminous arm was so fun. It was so much fun with it, right?
Wow, cool part you got there.
Oh no. Game looks nice at 30 FPS though. It actually kind of does. I've played it at 30 FPS and it just feels super weird. I forgot I'm heavy. All right. Ads are gonna start, but before they start, I'm gonna do this really boring hotel stuff, right? We're gonna do this really boring hotel stuff. And then after the ads, we won't have any more ads at all for a whole hour. None. 0. Because I hate being interrupted, you know? When I'm like watching something. So I like running them all together. We'll do these little chores at the hotel. And then, when I get back, again, no ads for an hour, but I'll pull up Words with Friends during that time.
You can get from City Hall.
Let me grab, actually, I'm just gonna use this Fable Art and we'll just go. Because I don't need anything else, right? No, we just leave. Nice. I'll just take a small break though, because I don't like when you guys miss stuff during these kinds of playthroughs. They're super fun, right? So, hi CBN, how you doing? Welcome in. We're like 2 minutes away from ads. Because Fuoco hits really hard, I know that I can get there in 2 minutes. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? I've been slacking practicing my speedrun stuff for this game, but I've been working on other stuff. I want to make guides for the speedrun, like tricks and stuff, and explain how I do them, because I know I do things differently than... Oh, I don't have to do that. Than some runners do.
The classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets.
But good, I'm glad you're having a good time, CBN. Hope you're, I hope everybody's got a nice weekend planned. I know it's only like Wednesday, but... Alright, I'm getting here before the ads, chat. Mark my words. Fuoco, here we come. I'm not going to do the boss fight. I just wanted to get us somewhere I can drop P off, you know? Ugh, this place gave me the queeps. I am kind of low-key freaked out by the Halloween stuff that's out right now, because it just feels a little early. I feel like everyone says that every year, right? No, this year it actually really, really felt early. Guys, the Halloween decorations are already sold out at the dollar store near me. They're already gone. It's Are you gonna get more? It feels like it was so early. Oh, is there gonna be an eclipse tonight? That sounds cool. I wish I need to be more aware of things like that. All right, guys, ads are starting in 2 seconds. I did not make it as far as I wanted to. However, hi, Sheep, welcome in. I saw a Christmas ad last month. What? It is August 12th. It is August 12th. August 12th, and the Halloween decorations and candy are sold out. How? That's insane. That's insane. Okay, guys, those ads are running. So, I got words pulled up. I am going to be back after the ads. I will not be gone long at all. And you guys are not missing anything. I will see y'all after them. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you guys so much for playing words and waiting through the ads. They should be over. Hopefully, by now. Pyro, oh my god, thank you for the freaking year. Hello, hi, thank you so much. Thanks, Pyro. Welcome in. How you doing? 12 freaking months. That's wild. I really appreciate it. $12 from Pyro. Me and Park are sharing a cold one. Cracked open a cold one together. Life's good. Okay, nice, nice. Hard to believe it's been 12 months. That is actually insane. I feel like it was last winter I started working on the Hitless speedrun, and that was literally 2 years ago. Hi, Fira. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you guys for playing words. Good job. Well done. Good job, guys. Ooh, nice, nice. CVN, nice. Thank you guys for playing. Let's make some more P progress. All right. I don't need to pick anything up. You know, I actually feel like I am so bad at Sekiro. I haven't played it very much. It's one of those games where I kind of like need to just have a day where I go live and I'm like, someone backseat the hell out of me, please. Because I just don't. I think too it's because in the current playthrough that I opened up recently, I'm at the bull. And so I'm like, all right, I don't even think it's an issue of me not knowing how to parry. Because I think I understand how to parry. I am horrible at everything that isn't parrying though. Hi Rat, welcome in. I was thinking about trying to learn the speedrun for it. Just because it's shorter, but I feel like it would be so hard, right? Are you supposed to parry him? I was trying to like run and do the like, I'm hitting his leg strat. I just feel like the movement in that game makes no sense to me yet. Not in like a bad way, more in just a, I do not understand. I don't think I need to. I mean, I guess we could do this and go beat the puppet of the future, but whatever. I think the puppet of the futures are so boring.
Oh, fantastic.
So I did try parrying him on my first playthrough, and I still felt like it was pointless because I was parrying and he just ran past. So it's not like there was a point because he was just like, I couldn't punish it. So it was just parrying to endanger myself. That's why people were like, oh, chase his leg. I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get that. Hi, Tossel. Hi, Tossel. Welcome in.
I must atone for my sins. All you can't.
Yeah, exactly, Necro. That's what I was trying to do, and I just, I
wish I'd known.
Oh, I think I forgot to put defense pieces on for this. Sorry, P. I was not paying attention. I should have started that.
How many Leah, redeem myself in your eyes.
Yeah, I think I just learned really quickly that parrying there was horrible. Yeah, Husk, I'm the same way. Also, welcome in. Personally, I hate the bull. That's why I would probably, I don't care how hard the tech is, I would learn how to skip that. That would just be something that I think I would rather do. I totally forgot to do all this, sorry, P. Than learn the actual fight. Because, ooh, I hate when bosses run away from me. Ooh, I hate that. I'm like, come back here, you freaking coward. I thought you wanted to fight.
No,
Yeah, look at that difference. My goodness.
surviving is a hell of a thing.
Oh, sorry, P. Sorry. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to do. Sorry, P. You're gonna die. I wanted to try it. Oh, wait, did I not press it right? No, I did have my hand like that. Why didn't that work?
Wish I'd known
Sick.
that surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh, I'm sad it did that. Okay, well, it did one. Well, that was a silly place for you to jump. Oh, I would 100% play on controller. Is it one of those things that's like impossible to do on controller and I should do it on keyboard and mouse instead? There actually used to be something in this game that we did that for. Hi, Studs. Hello. Keyboard and mouse is fine. Whoa, I threw his ass. I just cannot play keyboard and mouse. Like, is what I'm saying. I can't, like, can't actually physically, I can't do it. Yeah, y'all know Cherry Carrie?
I wish I hadn't run away.
I watched her spend many hours getting fantastic at the Sekiro speedrun. She's learning a different route right now, though. Well, that's lame.
I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
Studs, that sounds like a horrible way to finish the game. Like, actually sounds dreadful. Should I? We don't have any heals, so probably not a good idea. I like Sekiro, though. Sekiro is really fun. I also think it's so cool that the speedrun's not saying I could do this, but so cool the speedruns can be like 30-ish minutes. That's awesome. Like 45 minutes would be cool to me, you know? Should I go do... Should we get the chore of the Puppet of the Future over? Hold on. Hey guys, did you know you take less fall damage in Lies of P if you're below 30% capacity? That's why I just took off all my defense pieces and then put them back on. Fun fact. It is kind of a fun fact, though. DS1 does that? I love that. DS1 is like my favorite game. I freaking love that game. I'm terrible at it, but I mean, I'm not terrible. I haven't played it a lot, I should say. If you don't fall, yeah, but who has the time for that? Yeah. I don't want to drain the swamp, so I'm just gonna have to be aggressive and go into it. I don't want to waste the time. DS2 also has several armor pieces that reduce fall damage. There is one in this game, but it's much later. And if I recall correctly, the things I've tried using it for, it's like it never actually comes in handy, unfortunately. Whatever. Should I? Honestly, yeah. Okay, I'm not used to how much stamina this takes. I feel like it's always going to be less than it is, but it is not less than it is. Ow. I even knew that I was too close for that. Yeah, I might have to get the, So I just don't feel like I'm doing any damage with this. I guess we will have to use an abrasive when we come back. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Let's just use an abrasive when we come back. I don't know if it's... Maybe charged attacks on this are not the move. They don't... No, it's technique. You know, maybe I need to level it up for this Puppet of the Future. My damage is just not very good, and that's okay. Hi, Muko. Welcome in. How you doing? Could I have landed on that? It doesn't matter either way, but that's cool. You know what? Do it, P. Do it. Do all this silliness. Alright, can you come over here, please? Please? Please come here. You're so far away. I'm actually gonna run back over here and let you come this way because you silly little puppet, are very far. You are very far away from me. Can you come this way? You're so big. Can you stride out a little bit, dog? Could you act like you even care that I'm here, please? I bet that's not even gonna get close to me. Like, why does he even bother, you know? Alright. You're so annoying for that. So, it is a shockingly slow weapon. I do think chaining R1s together is better than doing... Oh, sorry, P. I think chaining R1s together is faster than doing any chained attacks. I think I actually could have landed there, which is crazy. Oh, you know what? We barely take any damage when we fall there to begin with. TBH. Cats, why are you killing P? Because I'm impatient. So, Etria, would you believe me if I told you charged attack on this weapon is actually useless? And you should, you should spam R1 only? The speed of this weapon is bizarre. Now, I will say, I have not been trying running R2s and stuff because I can't do running R2s. And perhaps to give this weapon a much fairer chance, I should do that. Here. I mean, what? Look how long this takes! One. Okay, well, I bonked, but ignore the bonk. You know, Ozzy, I genuinely hope that the next game has a girly pop. I hope it's Dorothy. Like, I hope that's who we're playing as, right? Right, Etria? I really hope that's the case. I really do. Because one, the outfits. They're gonna be fantastic. Two, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen, but yeah, I hope it's I honestly hope P isn't in it at all, and I love P. I love him. He's precious, but I feel like his story is done. It's over. Oops. Okay, now, what if I do... What is a tap R2? That's not very fast either. I think cancel R1 it is. This was an interesting place to learn this. This is just like by far the fastest way. You know? Well, look, Puppet of the Future might not be very fun, but they're a good teacher. Sorry, P. They are a good teacher. I meant to lock off. Because look, now I know you really just need to spam R1s. Even running? Hi, Dennis. Welcome in. How you doing? Wow, you really could almost land there. That's pretty crazy. Hi. Let me use this, please, sir. Oh, wait. I know what I want to do. Well, not that. Remember, charge attacks? Bad. Charge attacks? Bad. Charge attacks? Bad. Do I do more damage if I hit both of his legs? I don't think so. Oh, I guess aiming or locking on up there. All right, hold on. Now stomp on me or something, or actually here. Oh, it does stagger. Okay, that's really good. That's actually fantastic to know. I wasn't sure if it would. Oh, love how that works. Thanks, P. Thank you. Charge attack damage looked good though. At least with the abrasive. This though, this is so fast. And I get my stamina back quickly. Like... Okay, Puppet of the Future. Thanks for all the laughs. Thanks for all the life lessons. All right, life lesson number 1. How am I gonna get back up there? Oh, right, I opened this side. You know, let me just... I like that theory, Necra. I like that theory. Because he did lie. He did lie. P, do you need anything? Are you good? Are you good? Oh, yeah, maybe a defense piece would have been good there, but it's fine. You know what? This is what I should have taken off. And I'm going to leave this on so that we don't hurt Wouter's ears. Now, we could go upgrade the weapon, or we just fight. I think that's a good idea. Since I'm not banking on a Fable Parry or anything, I'm going to just run to the side and equip my stuff. I'm not going to worry about my abrasive. Etra, I definitely understand. Etra, that one I could see myself accidentally being like, oh, I just totally fucking read that wrong, huh? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. All right, he's gonna light the floor up, but we're fine. We're good. That was awesome. Yes, this is what I was waiting for. Oh, awesome. That was awesome. That was so fun. I loved that. Wow. GG's on your hitless dancers curb sword Fuoco P. Okay, this weapon is really good. So far, thus far, and only thus far, I'm giving it an A. I do like technique weapons though. So maybe this is an unfair ranking. Maybe it was rigged from the start. The amount of times I died because of that? Same. Me on my first playthrough. I was like, I do not understand how to avoid this. What the fuck? What? Drove me wild. All right, P, let's skedaddle. Do not give the stalker salute. You keep forgetting the atoned. Guys, are people gonna rag on me in the YouTube video if I leave the boss out? They are, aren't they? I'm gonna have to go back and do some of the boss fights, like, off stream. And include them like they're fucking bloopers. I'll put cartoonish music over it, too. It'll be great. Like and subscribe. Ozzy, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good lurk. I hope you have a good day. Oh no, you suffered through it? I've seen people who literally just stand there, do damage, and as that's happening, you don't have to do this, Pete. You don't have to grab any of this stuff. They just used an item really fucking fast to cure it. I was like, wait, I kind of love that solution.
These bodies. Could they be
Kind of
from
love that
Moonlight Town?
solution.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
Oh, guys, don't forget, we got some song requests on. It is only YouTube, no Spotify. No Spotify. Did you... Perhaps you should have rested. I could at least have this, so I'm going to put this on just in case she punches me in the face. Should I start with a backstab? Yeah, I would just won't use the abrasive. Do nothing, do nothing, do nothing. I almost messed it up again.
Child.
Why is this so hard for my brain?
Only the worst will pass.
Why am I throwing their asses with this weapon? What? Thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. All right, well, this was super effective against the atoned.
Down here is
Jeez, Louise, P. That's awesome. Okay, the tracking on the charged attack is phenomenal, I must admit. A bunch of those I feel we should have missed. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Awesome. Hell yeah.
angels.
I love a special parry on a weapon though. I love this weapon. I love the rapier as well. That was nice. Yeah, I had to be extra. Legally had to be extra. I did that and you used an item too? So, I feel like this is lesser known. The closer you are, the more damage you take, and if you run, like, it's very damage, right? Because I've seen some people be like, holy shit, I can't believe you just have to take all this mandatory damage. And I'm like, you're standing directly in his face. So, yes, you just took a lot more damage than I feel like the average P might have if he was 2 pillars over yonder. It has an insane reach though. Like, you can try and outrun it, but all right, I won't subject everybody to Gemini. Too loud. Okay. Man, that was super fun against the Atoned. I really enjoyed that. It's like 75% of the arena, legitimately. It has to be. It's so much. Man, that is so cool. I love the Fable Parry. Oh guys. We have every outfit. And I haven't even asked you guys, what do you think the Dancer's curved sword would look cute with? Obviously, the obvious choice, because, I mean, nobody knows style like her. You know? This looks pretty flashy as well, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kinda looks pretty good like that. This is also pretty fancy. I don't know. I don't think I like that, actually. We feeling foxy? Wow, I never wear this outfit. Do I need to open this? I mean, what if there's a freak accident we die? We should open it. I ain't riding the tram back up. That's for certain. Oh, P, the audio? P, the audio? I'm so thankful I know that now from you. I'm always like happy to help. I love when someone's like, oh, thank you. I'd beat that boss because of the thing you told me. I'm like, I'm so happy. I knew you could do it. Have good dinner, Wowty. Wait, I'm gonna have a little pizza break in a second. Cause I didn't mean to start stream so late. I didn't wanna go on my ad break, but let me get to Andreas. We'll take a little break while I just grab... I made English muffin pizza. My favorite.
What is happening?
But seriously, if you're like, damn it, I don't want, like... I don't want a frozen pizza. I love English muffins.
Those eyes of yours open.
Oh, hi, Vin. Do you know what... Wait, do you have English muffins? Did you just say English muffin pizza? Yeah, it's really good. English muffin pizza. Do you want me to bring them in here and show you what they are? Impossible meat shepherd's pie. Yum. I've had shepherd's pie made with lentils too. Also pretty fire. Oh, bad RNG, bad RNG, bad RNG, bad RNG, bad RNG. Oh my god, we got out of it. Let's go. Blessed. Okay. Blessed. Wait. Why can't that happen to... I even can pick up some damn items. Why can't that happen to me when I'm doing a speed run? What? You're offending both my cultures right now. There is this pizza place called Mellow Mushroom in the US. And they have a really thick, like, dense crust. And that's kind of what English muffins remind me of for pizza. So you just top them like you would regular pizzas. And boom, you've got a poor man's mellow mushroom pizza. Sounds like a bagel bite, but fancier. You know, it actually is kind of like that, yeah. It is like a better version of that. Honestly. You know, I think that it is incredibly overpriced as well. That's why I'm like, no, I am not going to go there and spend 50 bucks as much as, because sometimes I crave, like, I do love the crust. I do love it. But man, what? It's insanely expensive. All right, guys, I'm going to try and do the glaive swing. We got this. A lot of pizza places are like, fuck you, what are you going to do? Make it yourself? And like, yeah, actually, you're right. Fair point. What am I going to do? Make it myself? I don't have the rapier. I don't know what I'm doing. Guess I'm just letting this lady hit me as we go up the ladder. I wish that I had a pizza oven so bad. They're so expensive. Oh, fuck. I almost ran that anyway. That would have been stupid. I'm dreading resetting speedruns to missing that. I'm gonna be embarrassed. We're gonna have nothing but gold on the board, and I'm gonna be like, well, sorry I threw. It happens, though. Oh my god, and the good cycle? Let's go. Good job, P. Good job. I still missed it, but whatever. I got there in time, pretty much. Oof. 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 Jiminy, get off my belt. Hi, Scarlett. Hello. I'm opening the shortcut. What are you thinking? What are you actually thinking? What are you thinking, P? Okay, what the heck is the plan in here? I don't know. We'll figure it out, though. We always do. Ow. Are you gonna charge me? No. Oh, I should have Fable parried that. That would have been cool. You think there's still time? No, probably not. There was still time! Let's go. Nice. Wish I could manage to get a brick oven pizza. Same. There's like these like little ones that I've seen. I would love to at least try those. I don't think they'd be the same, but... Watched your speedrun with a friend last night? I hope you enjoyed it, Scarlett. I have worked very hard on it. And when people are like, why do you do this? I'm like, I think Lies of P is neat. And I think it's cool when people like to watch the challenge runs that I do in Lies of P. The one where I did, one of them is faster. It's my PB of 1. You don't need to do this. Because you already have some, yeah? Mm-hmm. Back to the hotel, and I'm gonna finish this hotel so that I don't get confused on what we're doing. We're gonna level up our weapon. But I'm gonna go grab just like a little snack. So I'll do words again. But I'll bring it back so I can show you. Hey, can I have the special grindstone? Thanks. Can you level up my weapon? How many would I have it up to here? Like 4? Probably. Well, let's do technique on the handle. And grab our... I'm going to actually just put electricity on the grindstone for bros. Oh, P organ, I guess? Oh, and leveling. We'll level to 22 tech. We'll do some speed run numbers. I do, and also I do not miss the pressure of the speed run. I definitely do, but this has been nice. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. I'm actually doing that. I don't know how many quartz I could have, so I'm not going to upgrade again, even though I technically can. I'm pretty sure I have everything I need. So, I did not do my arm. I did not upgrade my puppet string. Back to the hotel! But yeah, it won't take too long. And actually, guys, we're really not far from the ads. Now that I'm looking. There's probably like 12 minutes until they start. So let's just get to Andreas. We have time for that. And then we'll do words and stuff so I can just take the tiniest break. Grab an English muffin pizza, insult Vin personally again. Sorry for forgetting about your arm. Whoopsie. All right. Let's get out of here. Nice. Ooh, and I'll fill up my water. This one has water in it, though. It's just clunky. I'm not sure how good the little metal ones are, but they're all over my Facebook feed. I'm very curious about them, Vin. I feel like they can't be that good, right? I think I can run to the right of that guy for the actual speed run. Now, just in case Andy kills me, I'm gonna do this. I would love to try those metal pizza ovens. I can't think. One of them has like a silly name. I can't think of what the silly name is. Okay, P. Guess I don't usually have anything on. Good luck. Soon. What? I had that one. Now that I disagree with you, Lesby. Come on. Hold on. There we go. Wow, that was good damage. Oh. No! Andy. You rude ass. That was so mean of him. Oh. Definitely thought my weapon was gonna reach there. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, hell yeah. Rare move. Damn, this is destroying him. He must be like... I don't know. I feel like this weapon is like doing really, really good damage here. Yeah, that did some insane damage. That did some insane damage. That was awesome. Yay, we did it! I knew we had time for that before the ads. We actually could probably get all the way to the Black Brotherhood before the ads happen. TBH. Can we just go to the hotel? Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Whatever. That was pretty fun. I think I liked that. I think I like this weapon not quite as much as the last one. But like from a damage perspective, yeah, I like this weapon. This weapon kind of has been everywhere. I felt like it's done a lot of damage. Even like Scrapped Watchman, who has the world's most health, actually. No one has more health than the Scrapped Watchman, actually. That's not true, but... Alright, P, you have to open this one. Please stop forgetting. You can't get to the DLC if you don't open this. I have all 3 playthroughs. We've run past this and not opened it. Why? Because I'm silly. Thanks for asking. Thanks for noticing.
Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess.
Yeah, you have to open that one. And if you didn't, the closest one is Andreas, like where you just beat him. That's so far away. Hi, Avi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? Avi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Avi. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Katz. I love Lies of P. It is a lot of fun. I recently got my first hitless run in Lies of P. It was also a speed run. And it was really hard. It took me a long time. So because of that, we're currently doing chill playthroughs where I just play the game with every weapon. And I have been spinning a wheel at the beginning to see which weapon we're going to get. Doing full playthroughs, all the bosses. Today we got Dancer's Curved Sword. And it has been fantastic. We're going to give them we're gonna do a tier list after all 50 playthroughs are done, finally. If anybody needs to raid and run, by the way, totally understand. I really appreciate it. Hi, Mark. Welcome in. Hi, Bacon. Welcome in. Stream was great. Learned bingo today. Let's go. I've watched so much Twisty Bingo, right? I am so curious in learning it for very casual play, obviously, because it looks so fun. I'm glad you had a good time with it and can confirm that it is indeed very fun. It looks awesome. I totally understand if you need to get some food, rest your mind after all of the bingo, all of the bingo math you had to probably do. We are, what time is it? 1 o'clock. We could potentially finish the base game today. Potentially. We're gonna work on a dance pad run of the game soon. I actually was gonna do that today, but I don't have a piece I need for my mic stand, so I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys, so that sucks. Hi, Bunny, welcome in. How you doing? I may have asked that once, I don't remember, but yeah, no, the playthroughs are every boss. Like, even the Puppets of the Future. Even if I kind of forget some, and YouTube yells at me for it. I wanted to do every single boss to truly give these weapons a try. Hi, Winchester, welcome in. Yeah, if you guys would be interested in watching my world record hitless speedrun, check it out there. I think I'm gonna make a YouTube video about how I managed to pull that insane run off. I have to dip the moment she goes into the DLC. I won't do the DLC today. Definitely not. I have been trying to do like base game and then DLC, right? Kind of split it up a little bit for myself. And that usually is like 2 streams, right? So this is gonna take us like anywhere from 100 to 150 days. Unless I just one day do the whole game. Maybe one day we do... Should we do as a celebration, stream doesn't end? Stream doesn't end until I finish Lies of P with weapon 5 out of 50. Oh, sorry, P. I was not paying attention. I would just like pause and sleep on the couch though, obviously. I would take a little nap. I would. I don't do well when I don't sleep, okay? You guys wouldn't be having fun with me, trust me. And that would be priority. But stream doesn't have to end. We could watch. What was it that we turned on? I can't even think. Where's my brain? I have some fun videos we could watch though. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. We gotta get to the bros fight. We can do it. It's funny seeing them all flustered. I'm gonna open the door in case they kill me. Oh, I can't believe I got away with that roll there. Do you guys want to do that to celebrate 3,000 followers since we still have yet to do that? Stream doesn't end until I finish a pistol rock drill playthrough from beginning to end. That actually would be a lot. That would be a lot. I didn't rest, but whatever. 75. Oh well. Hi, Elusive. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, P. You can definitely have a better ring than this. And I'd rather you have that. In this economy, I know, right, Draco? Welcome in. It's good to see you. For real. I hope everybody's been surviving gestures broadly to everything best they can.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Damn it. Look, the best thing about it is you don't even lose Fable trying it. I figured I would have time for it there. I probably do. Maybe I just need to be a little bit faster. Or I should just do it on the first one. Either way. Oh, my car's license plate arrives soon. I hope it does too. Oh, right. Ads are going to come and I'm going to get English muffin pizza. Have you guys made English muffin pizza? I can't believe I insulted Vin with my monstrosity. I love English muffins, first of all. Delicious. All right, Pete, one more try. One more try real fast. I'm not going to use the abrasive. I didn't actually mean to do that the first time. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try it again. Am I going too soon or too slow? Oh, okay. Oh, I had room for it there. Nice. That is an absurd amount of reach you have with that weapon, sir. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Oh, cool sound cue that you gave me there, bro.
Come on, you played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Ow, ow, ow. That's what I get. Oh, I'm being stupid. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the, like, Fable. I was like, oh, it has a good range on it. No, the Fable has good range on it. Not that. Yeah, bro.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Nice. That's such a cool Fable. Oh my god, it even threw big bro? Holy shit. Even big bro? Go get yourself animation locked.
You no bastard. You're a sweeper. Whose news of yours?
No. I gotta at least try it again. Whoa, not when you do that though. If only I had cube. If only I had the cube. Okay, I do want to take a break because I didn't realize the ads. I thought they were running. I was like, damn it, I didn't even get my ad break. I timed that so poorly. Okay, hold on. Where is this already up? Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break and ads are gonna run, but don't worry. You actually won't even miss the bunnies because that was I'm having fun with them with this weapon. This weapon is, maybe we try and parry little sister with it too, because damn, that was pretty fun. All right, guys, I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna get a little snack and let these ads run. Okay, hello. Hold on one second. Let me, I'm still going to quickly do something. But I do want to show you my English muffin pizza. Oh, I must have double clicked it. My English muffin pizza. All I said was, can you, I did not mean to click it that time. Can you see that it's an English muffin pizza? That's all you missed. No worries. I was actually like, wow, Wouter is so bad at modding. Wow. Go back, check the lip syncing. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. I did not actually fill up my water, so 1 second. I can't believe I missed it. One more word. Let me fill up my water. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I checked on Kitty too. So I appreciate you guys playing. Time for me to have vitamin. Are you guys adults, or do you also prefer gummy vitamin? I like gummy vitamins because then I don't forget to take them. I'm not an adult. I feel the same. I feel like I'm barely a person. I feel like I'm barely a human being. Please don't call me out like this. I have 3 different gummy vitamins sitting next to me. 3 different ones. Why not make adult thing fun, right? Hi, Simsy. Exactly. It's a little, oh, God forbid. God forbid vitamins be whimsical. Oh, the words go away, come backwards. There we go. Sorry. I bet Flintstone's chewable morphine would do really well. I bet that would make bank. Actually. Yay! Thanks for playing, guys. Big game in me. Did music stop? It did. It certainly did for some reason. Will? Alright, P. Flintstone's chewable morphine was a Simpsons invention. Honestly, Simpsons chewable morphine would be just as good. I think so too. I think it would. Honestly, it would probably sell better. Because I feel like people today are like, who the fuck are the Flintstones? Like, it's way less commonly known than I feel like it used to be. Because, like, when I was growing up, I watched that shit on TV. Right? I feel our old cartoons cool. I should buy this or use the slash one. Yeah, sure. Old cartoons are cool, but I'm old, so I might be biased. I mean, I agree that old cartoons are cool. Hi, Sugar. Hello. Oh, go to your settings, security and privacy, scroll down to training for generative AI and turn that shit off. Okay, yes, I actually do need to do that, so thank you. Because I don't think that I have. Ow. I don't think I have done that. I do not believe I have done that. They just announced that it's on by default today. I'm actually going to do that right now. So that I don't forget. So that I don't forget. You know? I don't like that. It's for users too. They're taking your chats. They're stealing my chats from chat. They're stealing you, chat. Grim. Honestly. Okay. I'm going to the thing. Settings. Oh wait, wrong. What? Hi, Enlightened. Welcome in. How you doing? Where is security and privacy? Hello? Where's security and privacy? Hi, Thera on YouTube. Hello. I'm good. Been enjoying popping in to watch you play this. I'm glad. I'm glad. I love this game. We play it a lot. So if you like Lies of P, you're in the right spot. I do miss our Elden Ring playthrough. I want to get back to it, sort of. For some reason, I don't see what you're talking about, Sugar. No. Refresh. I got stream, I got channel, and I got streamer survey. Yeah, I don't see this. Near the bottom of, so it's not under settings? Hold on. I just don't see security and privacy. Like, that's not a thing. Step 2 is... I don't know, Fiora. I don't know. I... low-key am going through a horrible time in my life, so I kind of have just been playing stream by ear, and I kind of just want to play Lies of P comfort game as much as I love Elden Ring. I don't feel like my brain is at the capacity to learn something new right now. Okay, wait, yeah, park. Where the fuck? I'm just looking at the wrong settings entirely, of course, naturally. Thank you. Well, wait, I'm still confused. I don't understand how to get there from without... I guess I'm gonna have to do this later, because I literally cannot... I, like, don't have it. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to Google this, because I can't get it to pull up, and I'm just kind of wasting my time, so... Sorry, guys. Sorry for the huge waste of time. I cannot see it right now, so let me just worry about it after stream. Yeah, I don't know if it's because I'm live. I'm just, like, missing whole options right now. So I will unfortunately have to do it after stream. Oh, I'm so heavy. I'm running so slow. Yeah, because I'm like, oh, okay, haha, that's just the wrong area. No, I still don't see it. Do you guys think no, there's no way. Let's get out of this corner, you and me. Nice. Bug! I should not do charge attacks. They're just a bad investment. They're just a bad investment overall. Ow. Where are you? Oh, sorry, P. Not paying enough attention. I think he's gonna charge me again already, though. I feel like he's, like, super close to doing that. Yeah. So unfit! This Fable parry is fucking sick. Ow.
nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Don't kick me. I'll be with you in a second. It's really fun. Ow. Don't get me stuck in this, please. Wow. I feel like this weapon's damage is also just kind of insane.
Gotta admit, he knows.
I've seen
Oh, right. I forgot you were still here. I forgot about you, bro. I forgot about this, bro. Please don't. No. No. Oh, thanks, bro. My lock-on is damning me. What? That was fast as fuck. I have never seen you do that in succession that fast. Actually, ever.
anyone 6 feet under.
What? Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was extremely unfortunate. It must proc when one of the siblings can be staggered, I guess. At least I think. I really don't know. Because that was inexplicably fast. Oh, I'm sorry, P. I'm like stuck on the fucking steps. That's a bummer. The charge attack is so slow. Like, it's shockingly slow. What's the slowest technique weapon? Oh, I think I'm also meant to have this on. Yeah, I am. That's kind of why I wanted to, like, give them all a fair chance like this.
Bring it on.
And I do think it's important how they play against every boss, right? Like, even the puppets of the future, I feel like you can learn something from, at least.
Boy is mine! Mine! Root for me, puppet!
Fuck you.
It's my
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, if this fight was fun. This is so fun. Poor bunnies, I know. Okay, at least they're like anti-you. They're like the meanest bunnies. Oh, bro? Bro, you didn't make a peep there. Holy cow. Where are you? Sir, could you chill? Get thrown, nerd.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, no
Damn it.
doing.
Oh, that didn't kill me. I bet I could land one of those, though. Ah. That is a tragedy. Shame that missed. Mm-hmm. Well, that was fun. Why? Why can I not do the red moves? Maybe it's because of where I'm standing. I'm not, like, confident about that positioning. Oh my god. I just can't do it. I just can't do it with this. The beginning part of that is really fun. I'm actually really enjoying trying to land these, like... Oh, we need to start with Full Fable before we go in there. I forgot last time, and it made it not very fun. This weapon is so much fun, though. Man, you know what I want? Taco Bell. But that shit is insanely expensive for literal garbage for you food. Like, hi Sobo, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, if this weapon was like a hair faster, it would be busted as hell. Like, it would actually be so broken.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ow. Bro, I have like something in my eyes. I did fix my makeup a second ago. I don't think you have time. I figured I would try. Boo. Oh, that was too soon. Sorry, Pete. I'm some of their combos are still like reasonable, but like if me and Ajax go to like Burger King, it's like $24. That's wild. Had my first day at work after 2 weeks off. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're coping. That sounds terrible. But I'm sure they're glad to have you back. I'm okay. I'm okay-ish. I'm having a great time playing Lives of P. I think I want to start working on YouTube videos for, especially for like the run that I did that was... Why have I not been using these? Can't I buy these right now? Yeah. Yeah. Who would have thunk you'd enjoy Lies of P? I do. I would love to return to Elden Ring, but I don't know. I don't want to half-ass it. You just don't have time. That sucks. Damn it. Oh, I have like 1 HP in a dream. Will Big Bro not engage with me? Hold on, I want to try and do the... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, dude. Wait, let me try again. Stop, go away, stop. Stop.
Gotcha.
Dang it.
I'll make sure
That one's super hard to parry like that. I think it's because of the other sibling being aggro. That's. Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to make sure I take care of that after stream, because what the fuck? That sucks so much, man. Why can't we have nice things? Oops. It's a tricky parry. It's a tricky one. It's so fun, though.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I want to parry his charge. Stop interrupting me. The second I do a charged attack, he's going to charge me. Can I backstab you yet? Yeah.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
I'm just so early on it every time.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
No Fable! Rip. Bruh. Oh, you're so silly, Bucket Bro. Why do you never protect your back? I don't know. You seem like a smart guy outside of that bucket. You're really not gonna charge me? Man, this fight is so much fun. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go. Finally, don't let your dreams be dreams. Hey now, hey now. Why are they getting thrown like that? Is that this weapon? It's gotta be because of this weapon. Shocked you didn't puppet string me back.
You no bastard. You're a sweeper. What's news of yours?
No Fable! Rip. And I'm not gonna get any. No. That was fun. That was really fun here. That was so much fun. Oh, enlightened. I hope y'all have a nice walk. That sounds nice. It's been like so... Dude, I opened the door a second ago to check on my cat. It actually feels like a sauna outside. It is so gross. It is so fucking gross. That was so much fun. Thank you for the lurk, Wowty. I hope you have a great time doing whatever you're doing. Hi, Will. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, man.
Damn you.
I hope y'all have a good time. I don't need to open this. You don't need to open this. You don't need to open any of this stuff. Just go. Just leave. Just go. Actually, stop weighing 300 pounds. Just go. Just go. Not gonna lie, I don't know how. So I've set a new rule for myself, right? Honestly, even if it wasn't in the winning attempt, if the weapon has like a special parry on it, I have to try and do it at least once against the bosses, right? In case you haven't noticed that I've been trying to incorporate that as much as I can. I think that it's maybe not even every boss, because obviously sometimes it's like, well, that's just such a pain. No cat. No cat.
You're better go to hell.
Yes, thank you. Oh boy, phase 3. Man, I want a soft pretzel. I had some the other day and they were so good, and now I want another soft pretzel. I like how these are so close together. I love this playlist. what? Honestly, it's one bar, but whatever. We have multiple quartz that we can use at this point. I do like the resistant here. Okay, I think that's plenty. I think that's enough. Grandma. I think I'm just like, I know I was talking about Taco Bell earlier. I'm just like, I will never not want a taco or a quesadilla or a burrito or something like that. If you're like, oh, I know we had that the other day, I don't give a shit.
I'll use.
The answer is never no when it's something like that. I think that's enough. All right. How much could we have this leveled up by now? Can I buy crescent moonstones? Hold on. Is that something I could buy? Because realistically, that means no. Okay, okay, okay. I don't want to be over leveled, so let's not level up our weapon yet. Is like the shitty Pierce one? These are so fun. I'm trying to think. I don't think that anything seems scary with this weapon. Like, nothing seems like it's gonna be... Like, all of the really hard bosses are just gonna be really hard. They're just gonna be regular, schmegular, really difficult. You know? I don't think it's gonna be because of this weapon, right? Like, on the very first run that we did, I was like, damn, I really don't know Arlecchino, haha.
Street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so...
Oh, heck yeah.
Sense. Yeah, it's getting a little depressing.
Don't shoot! Ow! Ow! I was gonna say he loaded too fast after that fall. I didn't mean to hesitate on the thing. I thought I went slightly to the like right angle of it, but nope. Me lingering in the air, I was like, ooh, I hit the ground hard. But I did it. And then it was bad anyway. Cause if you don't, it's like that in Dark Souls, right? When you hit the ground, if you hit roll at the right time, you're fine. Or like you take slightly less damage. Okay, thank you for not fucking me over, lock on. That seems way further than we were. Am I tripping? Were we that far? That's funny. You know, if you quit out of the game after you've like gone down into this arena, right? I don't know what's over there, but if you quit out of the game, it like loads you here. Which to me makes me think this was originally the way we were going to enter this place. But they changed it for some reason. Because why else would we load there? But that's so random. Maybe that's just me. Sure. don't have to be that defended. There we go. I guess we'll use electricity. Hi, Kishi. Hello. Kishi, New Peak. Has anyone played New Peak, by the way? I would love to play some Peak with some people. I don't think I'm ever going to get this parry off. Yeah, I think it might be impossible in this fight, like, actually. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, predict an attack, right? Oh my god! Or just do that. Okay, cool. Cool. Rude? Oh, why did you not do the rest of it? What? Maybe I didn't let it go? Hold on. Nice! That's pretty sick. Oof. Oh my god, that is so sick. Okay, so I was only able to do it to that attack. Every other attack, I couldn't do it in time. Wow. When people are like, oh my god, I love the Dancer's Curve Sword, I didn't understand the love for it. Because, like, this is a little slow. If they were talking about this Fable parry, yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Makes sense now. Okay, time to practice the puppet strings I never practice. I guess we can leave defense pieces on. I haven't. I saw a little bit of it. The map is trippy. I'm afraid of it, but also very intrigued. I was gonna watch Memat play it yesterday, but I did not get around to it. Okay, puppet string number 1 that I never practice. I wish there was a way to get around this lady without doing this. Whoa, he shot anyway? What the hell? What? Huh? Huh? You don't need that. Just go. Just literally go. Just actually start running. Hope I have the stamina for this. I thought I stopped a little bit, but yeah, I'm fine. Stopped a smidge early back there, though, unfortunately. Oh, I need to open this. Because I gotta fight this clown. Right, you're a boss with a health bar and a name above that health bar. Sir, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. Just 1 second. I'll be right with you. Hold on. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh. only had one Fable bar, and that's so sad. That was an awesome way to carry that. Okay, we gotta do another one. We gotta do another one though. Hi Licks, welcome in. Thanks for the song request. So exciting, right guys? We're streaming on YouTube and the song requests aren't streaming to YouTube. I like actually want to make, oh, I didn't open that, duh. I like actually want to make a, I never make content like this, but genuinely it's so exciting that I want to like make something that's like, yo, are you a streamer and you want to do this? You need to use this then. You should definitely check it out. Oh, I died over here? Why do I keep forgetting where I'm dying? This feels, I thought it was like here-ish. Aww. I was too far away. Too far away. Too far away. Whoa. Cool. I did have time for that. Of course, that's too early. Oh, I had time for that there. I guess that doesn't matter though, because it's not even, this doesn't stagger them. That. It'd be cool if it did, but it doesn't. Still, it is still an awesome weapon. Alright, hold on. Let's try and free aim it just because it looks cool. Oh yeah, that's sick. That's fucking awesome. Oh. Ow. Cinema. Look how he's getting beat up. He deserved that. He actually deserved the lock off flex there at the end. I love when people are like, oh my god, that guy gave me the worst time in my first playthrough. I'm so happy you just beat him up so thoroughly. Like, anytime. He is super hard though. He hits like a truck. Alright, time for everybody's favorite. Glaive swing. The best one. That's a big drinking cup. I have an even bigger one. I get so dehydrated like so fast. I don't know what it is. I like need to drink a ton of water every day. Don't know why. Always been that way. That's like 40 ounces. I don't know what that is in units that make sense. You and you and you and I don't know. I've heard that you should drink at least 8 cups of water, which is like what? Hi, Claymore. Welcome in. How you doing? Whatever it is, I need more than that. I just know that I need more water than most people. Because if I don't have it, I am not doing well. It makes me feel not very well very quickly. Almost ran in there with the glaive. No, wrong. Not the glaive. Wow, that weighs a lot less. Claymore, how you doing? I'm having so much fun with this. Oh, I drink at least literally double that then. I drink a gallon of water every day. I like have to. And all they were experiencing was pee. Yeah, I do kind of have to pee a lot, but I don't know. I've been tested and stuff. For like diabetes, I know people are like, oh, that can be really serious. I have literally been this way since I was a child. I just need a lot of water. I don't know what it is. Just a thirsty person, I guess. Like my lips get so chapped if I don't drink enough water. And it happens unreasonably fast. Unreasonably fast. Hi, Romeo. Nice. Oh. If you don't stagger to this, what the hell, man? Need a little more Fable. Just a little bit more Fable. Okay, P, I believe in you. You can do this really cool thing. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do that really cool thing. Ow. Cheating. I'm dead. Oh, he didn't. Why didn't you do the thing? Romeo. What? What? Why did you do that point blank? I don't think I've ever seen you do that close. He zoomed 3 inches to my face. Okay, but very neat that we can parry the thing, the second phase. Oh, I hope the cleaning's going well. Honestly, nothing better than Twitch and cleaning. I am such a big fan of lurking because I feel like I'm frequently doing it while I'm insert thing around the house, whatever. Yeah, no. The cleaning the bathroom, doing cooking. Cooking is definitely a huge time I'm watching Twitch. I feel like I'm always watching Twitch when I'm cooking. Right? Dishwasher is empty, so that's good. Let's go. Nice. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. We're crying already. Crying already. Hell yeah, I decided to do that at the last second. I'm glad it worked. This is sick. I love this parry. Okay, seriously. Do you like parrying in Elden Ring? Because I think if you're coming from Elden Ring and you want to parry in Lies of P, you should try the Dancer's Curve Sword. I really do feel like the parry timing on it is very similar. I feel like that's why I'm enjoying this so much, is it really is reminding me of my little turtle shell parries. The wheel had spoken and it said Dancer's Curved Sword. It is. So we're getting fancy. We're getting fancy on Romeo. It's been so much fun though. I love the parry. Hopefully I can do the cool one again. Yes! I'm gonna heal. I love that! Woo! That was scary. Okay, hold on, hold on. You gonna do it? No. I thought he might dance. No dancing? Where's my dance? Okay, will you dance after this? Please. Please. I gotta, y'all know me, I gotta try and parry some of it. With the fancy parry. It's really cool to do his opening attack like that though. Man, I'm a little early on it still. I really feel like it reminds me of Elden Ring though. Looks very cool too. Maybe it's just because it's like similar motion, but it does remind me of that. Okay, gotta make sure I got Fable though, because I keep running in there without any. Oh man, these Fable parries are so fun. It's funny. It's pretty much exactly the same as the Fable parry on the rapier, which I've done a handful of times here and there. Never the whole game or anything. This one does feel different though. Like it does feel like you are using a bigger weapon. I don't know how else to describe it. Like you're hitting harder with it. It's so cool. Where I parry 9 hits in the 10th hit is a Fable parry. So I should have time for this at the end. That would be cool. That would be something I should work on. I don't know why I'm always like so focused on trying to land the first hit of it. I like the idea of like interrupting it, I guess. Not that, so I spent forever doing the blind man double-sided spear. Just the tap R2. I spent like 6 hours trying to deal 400 damage. It was awesome. It was fantastic. No joke. I loved every second. It was great. I trying to damage max? Well, you're in the wrong fucking stream, pal. I'm trying to do 400 damage and at most 400. I'm trying to low roll, get like a 375, you know? Romeo, I feel like you're gonna cry. Are we crying? You do seem like you're gonna cry. Yeah. Our posture is, yeah. Maybe after this one. Yeah, I thought so. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see if I have time for this. Yep. Awesome. just so early on it. I'm just so early on it. I'm scared of it. I'm like, oh, he's gonna charge me with it immediately. It's gonna be faster this time, I swear. And holy blind man double-sided spear, fucking slow ass. That is such a fun weapon though. That is, I'm not insulting it. It's actually just so hard to use it. Cause this, I bet this has more like frames than the other parries, right? It feels a little forgiving. I have no idea though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man, this shit is so fun. Oh, right. Ma'am. Can I puppet string you into the chandelier and knock you down there? Surely. If I can take one of them in to see Adelina Corday, I could do that. For sure. Oh, P, I think we could upgrade your weapon once. Ow. Ow. What am I doing? What am I doing? Time to reset. Ow. For real though. Now I'm actually just throwing. Whee. I always forget what's gonna happen, or I guess I never know when you're like that close to him. It changes the hitboxes that are actually gonna hit you. I don't know what it is at the end. That's like the best part of the glaive with her too, Sobo, is not being like, all right, finally, 25 seconds later, now that you're done with whatever the hell you were trying to do. I need to make an intro for the boss fights that I've recorded with all these weapons. But I want to be like, yes, I did say 50 and not 51. I'm not using the glaive. I've obviously used the glaive for every boss. You think I'm gonna put the glaive in the same ranking as the other weapons? That's literally not fair. It's genuinely not fair. The glaive is broken. The glaive is you start the game with it. You cannot compete with that and that alone. I honestly think if you started the game with another boss weapon, maybe the glaive would be not viable. But even then, you'd need it to get around. You'd still need the glaive for the glaive swings, I feel, right? Like, I can't put the glaive in the same ranking. I had no idea. I did not get the ad warning at all. So sorry that ads are currently running. That's my bad. Did not realize that they were even on the way. That time. Ow. Hey! Go back here. I thought about the parry too late. I executed it too late. I don't know if I have time for this. I did have time for it. I love how twirly he is. He's so cutesy. I beg your finest pardon. What are you doing? I can die happy now. Let's go. This fucking weapon is all cool. I love it. I love this. It's so good. It's so good.
Incredible. You defeated the king.
Jiminy said, holy shit, dude, that looked sick as hell, bro. Thanks, Jiminy.
There's only one way to find out.
Thanks,
Go
Jim.
backstage.
I was like, I'm sure if I can land it on the first one, it will interrupt the rest of it. Cause like, he like backs up for a brief second. I don't know. I had faith in you, P. I believed in you. That was so much fun. Wow, I'm sad he's gone. I gotta put this thing away. I gotta put that away. Yeah, sorry about the ads, guys. I did not realize they were... I did not get the warning that time. I don't have to make that up.
What's going on?
What's going on?
All these puppets look.
I should probably heal.
Their king dead. They.
Should I heal in case these dogs hit me? Hi, Allie. Thank you for the lurk.
Then again, maybe they're warning him. Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king.
I'm just gonna kill the dogs. Let's not risk it and have to run it again. Right? Let's just do the hitless safe stuff. That was not safe, but I don't think it was gonna one-shot me. I don't think so. It would be kind of fun to... So, like, if I did an EL10 with every weapon, I'd really have to know how to do the Fable parries. And so on and so forth, right? That would be content forever. We would never run out of EL10 every weapon content, I'm sure. Because then, if we do, we can just do +0 weapons next. That sounds fucking terrible. That sounds horrible. I just like... I think it's a curse that we started with Frozen Feast in some ways, and I really should do another Frozen Feast playthrough, because I really did not enjoy it. But that's the one that comes to mind immediately. I'm like, no. EL10 Frozen Feast? I don't hate myself enough. I don't. Like, doesn't that sound fucking unbearable? That doesn't sound fun. That doesn't even sound funny. I would ask you if you were okay if you told me you were going to do that challenge run. I'd be like, hey man, are you sure? Like, there's like actually a lot of fun stuff that you could do. And that just sounds, yeah, that just doesn't sound fun at all, actually. Not to yuck your yum, but like, again, are you good? Are you sure? Is everything okay? Because that is some unhinged shit if I've ever heard it. Okay, I gotta keep Fable on you, P. I keep forgetting. And like, what else would suck? EL10. This would fucking suck. I mean, it really wouldn't, just because at least the I don't know, a lot of the motivity stuff. Just anything heavy. Like the wrench would be horrible. Anything that's that heavy would be just awful. Exactly, Bridge. It's the weight that would be just so terrible. I don't think you could hold anything else with Frozen Feast. I think you would just be doing a oops, I'm only using Frozen Feast run. I think that guy was chasing me down the stairs. I think I heard him fall. I guess I have an idea. So I think I'm dying on behalf of trying to use my abrasive. What if I do this? Because I need to change this at some point anyway. This is probably a good time to do it. What if I do this at the gate? And you know what? Maybe I'll be okay. Maybe I don't have to do all this fucking fiddling I'm doing. Oh, I'm sorry, Pete. I'm going the wrong way. And let me do a little Fable. I shouldn't be out of Fable, actually. I should have plenty downstairs. I don't want to run heavy like this. But the door's already open. So, now I can use this. That one's gonna last longer in general. Ow. Hold on, hold on. Heck yeah, you lived that. Whoa! I'm dead. You're stuck? Oh my god. We'll get up. Oh, I did have time for that. Yay! Okay, you got very lucky. You got very lucky at the end there. Yay! We have to try. I'm gonna open the shortcut for the Jester because we have to try his opening jump scare. As we have to try and parry that. I don't know how possible that's gonna be, but we gotta try, right? If I could do it, didn't we do it with the blind man's double-sided spear? And that feels like that was slower. Man, it's been so interesting to learn all these different parry timings in this game that I felt like I knew how to do all of the parries in. False, actually.
Who are you, stalker?
I don't need to talk to you, but have a good day. I'm opening this one. Thanks, Enlightened! Oh, wait, no. Licked has great taste in music. My backup playlist is definitely not playing. I was like, this does not sound like my backup playlist. It's not.
Tell me what you...
Yeah, I appreciate the song requests. They're always fire. Licked has good taste in music. Agreed. Probably should have gotten... Probably should have healed. Or like... We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I love this game. It's so pretty. Hi, Grimfar. Welcome in. I am having a great time. We are learning how to use the Dancer's Curved Sword. And it's the shit. It's absolutely a blast. All right, guys. Moment of truth. Can we parry it? Can we parry it? Hell yeah. Ow. That's pretty cool. Even on YouTube, yeah. Thank you, Fira. Thank you. Good point. Guys, if you aren't following me on YouTube already, you definitely should. I'm going to try and be a little more active on YouTube. So yeah, it would mean a lot to me. If you guys want to make sure you're following, like and subscribe, as all the cool kids say. I'm so glad we could do that opening parry. That was so much fun. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I probably should work on first, right, is the
Grand Exhibition theme was automatic.
how I beat Lies of P in 100 minutes without taking a single hit.
Was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city
Man,
is an exhibition.
I don't know if y'all were there for it and or have seen it in the run. I can't believe the run that we got, the fucking run that we finally did it on. I had a never before seen, I was like thrown on the pillar in that tower at the Abbey. That kept me up at night. Yeah, because sometimes like I do stuff so fast I can't actually explain it because I'm thinking, I cannot believe that that didn't add to my fall damage. Because I looked so much higher. As I watched him fall, I was like, no. Did that look a little higher up? You have to use the ladder. That would have been so bad. That would have been so bad. That's what I was so concerned about because I'm used to falling from there so many times. I've fallen from there over and over and over. And the starting position from where he started falling, I was like, that is absolutely going to make me take more damage. I'm so much higher. It lifted me like 3 feet in the air. Terrifying. That shit was so scary, seriously. P, do you think you can just get through the exhibition? And then maybe we can... Well, should we go upgrade our weapon? I feel like you would have more than a +4 at Victor, right? Surely. Let's go to the hotel. Let's just upgrade our weapon at least. Because I usually do this before... Honestly, we shouldn't do this. We should have lower leveled weapons for the ones that I should get used to for speedrunning, but I don't care. I can't be bothered. I'm just doing these for fun, and I'm having a ton of fun.
You know I have my limit with that.
Can you upgrade my weapon, please? I feel like I can have a +6 here. Like, after I run through the full exhibition, I think a +6 would make sense here. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I can... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can find all of those Crescent Moonstones that I would need here, and if not, I could easily farm for them from the enemies here. Somebody would drop one, you know? I often realize how much, like, Nuzlocking influences the challenge runs that I do to this day. Because it's like rare candies, you know? Like, yeah, could I farm for all of that stuff? Sure, but you and I both know that I could do it. So why not just save the time and not do it? Spending more time doing stuff that's important. The actually interesting stuff. What am I gonna do for this guy? Oh, okay, that was good. That's what we're gonna do there. Man, I need someone to teach me how to fight Mesmer. So that next time we go back to Elden Ring, I am good at it. Have I played the Fire Red Leaf Green port on the Switch? No, I haven't. You know what I like actually kind of want to do? I kind of want to get like, I want to do like a cozy night where I just, oh, I did not mean to awaken this puppet. I would love to do just like a cozy stream one evening where I played just that, because man, those were my faves. Well, like Emerald and that gen was like my fave, but damn, I need to play it. I need to. I loved the islands in those so much. There's like such chill games to me. There's such chill games to me, I say, and I'm about to be like, let's ruin that for myself. I've never done a Nuzlocke of one of those. I bet that would be a fun Nuzlocke. I don't need this. Yeah, I love the first 3 gens. I would love to play them all on my Switch too, straight up. Gen 3 is so good. I even really like Oris, the remakes. Those were also fantastic, in my opinion. All right, P, we got this. A little late. Nope, still got it. Okay. Pretty sick. Ow. Probably not the best move to try that on. Damn, P, you are so weak and unfit. Oh, did I check your defense pieces and stuff? I did not, did I? I don't think that I did. You're fine. You've got stuff, right? You're wearing... clothes? I mean, he's wearing clothes. Oh. I was like, wow. Huh. Sure was a lot of damage. Hi, Fesh. Welcome in. I just realized my chat was like cut off over there. This is peak game. I love this game. Yeah, welcome in. It's good to have you. I play this game a lot. Too much, even. That's so funny. I ran in there and was like, what? No way. That was... oh, yeah. No, that'll... pretty sure I could have that by now. Is this a strike one? Yeah. Do you ever stop and appreciate the environment in this game? All the time. I love this. Here, I'll actually show you a good detail while we're here. One of my favorite things about this painting is like... maybe it doesn't do it since the DLC. When you're like not looking at it, or when you're like far away, it like lights up more as you get close to it. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in this game that I have paid way too much attention to, arguably. Hi, Voxel, welcome in. I do be admiring Liza P. regardless of how many times I've played it. Ow. Is that a grab? I was stuck on your little tootsie there, sir. Lovely. You love to see it. You have just enough time for that there. Wow. Beautiful. I am like a dashing little pirate. It's literally called the Dancer's Curved Sword. Ow, my face. Sir, I'm using my face there. I needed that. What? I didn't feel like I went early, but clearly I did.
This is the power of the Reborn.
Really no, oh, really no stagger? Not even a mini one after that? I guess my abrasive wasn't lit earlier. Oh, I'm also using fire and not electric. I actually think I prefer electricity in Victor's first phase. After accidentally forgetting to switch my, grindstone plenty of times here, I found out I actually do just like the electric grindstone here. Pretty fun. I'll just use one of these. I have 7,000. You know what I want to watch? I almost watched it alone last night. Spirited Away. Have I seen it a million times? Yeah. I still have just been not putting anything on. Cool, cool. No, that's good, Pete. That's good. Actually, here, let me reset. Because I should be going in there. I was like, hold on, I didn't feel like I was doing very good damage. That's my bad. I don't know why I'm not paying attention, but... we would be so far if I wasn't insisting on doing the parries. Because, like, if I'm just playing casually and I'm not doing any other restriction whatsoever, I think we could have finished the base game today. But I don't mind kind of breaking it down into... Because what's the point of ranking the weapons if I'm not going to... Now, if it was a mechanic I didn't like, yeah, that's different. Like, let's say, for example, I get really frustrated of the R1 on the Puppet of the Future's Welder's Blade because that's literally the flamethrower. I can see myself in certain fights never pressing that button because it would just be like... Yeah, and what's the point if I'm not going to actually learn how to use the weapons, you know? I did not like Frozen Feast's Little Fable. That one I did not enjoy very much, so I didn't do it. I tended to just be like, let me just parry and parry and parry and hang on to my big bonk, because the big bonk seems to make more sense. P. Let's go. Is this a grab? Oh, thank God. Gasp. I've never been so tilted. That was kind of rude of you. Can I go to the next phase? Thank you. Can I go to phase 2? That'd be great. I'm gonna try this, whatever. Oh, so soon. Ow. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. No stagger, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I should have Fable parried that. Would have been a lot cooler if I did. Peak! I think I'm giving this weapon an A. I think this might be an A tier weapon. I think this might be an A tier. This little number is just, I mean, that is unreal. It's too much fun. The only reason I don't think I'm gonna give, I mean, I do like the other attack just fine as well. I don't find myself as compelled to use it. I do love it though. Man. Man. Yeah, I think this might be an A tier weapon. I don't know that it's P tier.
That's something, I guess.
I don't know, it might be. It might be up there with it. I could see our 3 P tiers being this one, the rapier, Blind Man's double-sided spear. Okay, maybe we should level up our health now. Now that we're at the swamp, let's consider our life choices. Okay, and we've been this fancy little lad for a while. Perhaps it is time for a new fancy little lad. Or maybe we don't want to get our clothes dirty in the swamp. You know whose clothes would deserve to get dirty? These. I wish these weren't just a reskin of one another. Orange Kirby versus yellow Kirby. Let's not get our clothes dirty. We'll wear this. Gotta wear something dark so that it doesn't stain. That's why all of my shirts are black. And if they aren't right now, they will be eventually because I will stain them and then I'll just dye them black. All right, Pete, level up. Before we go, level up. I'm gonna want about 37 of that. I'll take 20 of this. 15 health, not too bad. Perfect. Perfect levels. Let's
This
skedaddle.
place is- okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a public graveyard.
One time this place was my distance, PB.
Illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually it had much.
And so I did it over and over and over again.
Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too. It's just
And now, in a way, I look forward to getting to this area. Because it's not comfy. You could still definitely get hit in that first area. Actually, it pissed me off so bad that that was my distance, PB, that I made my strat less safe. I was like, fuck it. No. Like, I am not using throwables. I'm not killing these dogs. I'm going. Less time to get hit, forehead. And it worked, didn't it? Ugh, I am a little far to the side. Been a long time since I've missed that one.
Those damn alchemists. Tons of the bog. Oh, in fact, I hope you're all well.
I don't need to talk to you. I'm not speedrunning. Not right now. We should have a horrible, horrible day of crying and learning the any % speedrun. And being overwhelmed and stressed out by menuing. And then we should play Leaf Green. I think that's a perfect way to de-stress. Oh, how I wish this game was just ever so slightly shorter. Just ever so slightly. Just for the speedrun's sake. What time is it? We got a good bit until the ads because those last ones were sneaky and they snuck up on me. It is such a comfy game. And like, the only challenge runs I had ever done before I played Souls games were Pokemon challenge runs. So like, I'm pretty familiar with Pokemon, you know? Like, it's not like a game I'm not good at. So if I was playing very casually, it would be like how I am playing Lies of P. Not quite the same way, because I'm a lot better at Lies of P than I am anything else, that's for sure. But like, I'm not gonna be like, wow, I can't get past it. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna catch one of these Pokemon so that later this gym isn't a problem, you know? And when you play Pokemon games casually, they're pretty forgiving. Not all of them. One thing I really enjoy that Nintendo did, one of the like choices they made, was in Tears of the Kingdom. Sorry if this is a spoiler. In Tears of the Kingdom, they made the Yiga clan actually hard. Like, they were actually a threat. There is a jump button in this game, actually. The jump is just not necessarily, like, I can't attack after it. I can't... It's more of a way to get from point A to point B, right? Yeah, so if you look at my little controller in the corner, you'll see L3. But it's not your Elden Ring. Like, I can't attack after it. I can't really... It's not useful in combat, frankly. It happens, and it definitely is one of those things. The best runners in the world will accidentally fucking press that when they're getting scared. The amount of times I've accidentally jumped in this game is so high. Not just because you're getting scared either. Just like sometimes you're like, well, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, literally it's just for some platforming. Honestly, it's like a Bloodborne gesture. People are like, I'm like annoyed by this, you know? Oh, in Dark Souls, it was like a Bloodborne jump. So you're running, release B, and then press B again, and you've jumped. Right? Like, it's like running, release B, and then press it again, and instead of rolling, you've jumped because of that. I'm not good at it, despite jump attacks being really good and something I should probably learn, right? Sounds pretty convoluted. Yep. Yep, it's not easy. At least I did not take very easily to it. I did not. You're able to remap buttons in the remaster? Wait, that's so nice. Well, that was an excessive Fable Catalyst, but okay, let's try Swampy. Damn, how's it already almost 3 o'clock? What am I doing? What have I been doing this whole time? Just the silliest goose. Just the silliest goose in the world, P. Actually, you should just keep that one on. Yeah, sure, whatever. Go P, I believe in you. You're gonna get at least one cool parry in the first phase, I hope. No! Yeah, I was gonna say I'm too close for that. Yippee! Damn, the damage on this thing is fucking insane. Wait, why does this weapon do so much damage? I don't think this is just because... wow. Like, the damage output on this thing is pretty crazy. Haha, get parried, nerd. Haha. I love the little sound effects of Swampy. Alright, 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 alright. I hit that parry! I hit that parry! Ah! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, well, it's tragic it didn't hit, but wow. I thought my ass got thrown. Nope. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, I couldn't tell what he was doing because I assumed I missed it. I assumed I was gonna get hit. But then it was doing that attack forward. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, P. Huh. Huh. Come back here. Huh. Ow. Okay, we gotta do one. We gotta do one cool parry in the second phase. Oh, well, not of a jump. Or of a jump. Okay, no, that's fine, actually. That was pretty fucking sick. Good job, P. Pretty fucking sick. Leapfrog! Ow. Yeah! Stop it, Swampy. I'm dead. Dang it. Bad Swampy. If that had hit, he would have staggered too. For sure. Wow, I gotta watch that parry, because that's crazy. I can't believe we hit that parry. I am in shock still. That's so funny. I almost immediately died afterwards by not paying attention. The disrespect to Swamp Monster just then. You know, I shouldn't have done him like that. Sorry, Swampy. Hi, in shock still. I'm Voxel. It's nice to meet you, Voxel. In shock still? That does not roll off the tongue. I can't even make like a nickname. Nope, that would just be a terrible name to have. Shocky, I would feel like... I don't know. I don't know. That reminds me of something I can't put my finger on. Oh, so soon. Thought I was parrying your tummy. Yeah, I can do that too, idiot. Ow. Swamp Monster, you fucking cheeky asshole, yeah. I was gonna say, you gonna spam it now? Classic Swampy, actually. Okay, Swampy. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't have time for that. Or that. You'd love to see it. Uh-huh. Fantastic. I thought you might jump in the air. Still went for it though. I don't know, maybe it is a P tier. I don't know, maybe it is an S tier weapon. Maybe it is that good. Maybe it really is that good.
Do it. Finally.
Not gonna lie, Alidoro, I knew I would do it too. Stupid idiot, I hate you. I hate you. Man, this weapon is so much fun. Actually kind of crazy how much fun this weapon is. I think by the time I get all the way to Arlecchino, we'll have a better feel for it too. We'll be what? Okay, so he's the blood artist. We're gonna be like the wires and circuits artist, okay? When we're through with him. That guy, he's gonna look like somebody dug up their yard and is in big trouble now because they did not check if the Ethernet ran under, if it ran under their house. That's what he's gonna look like. He's gonna look like those multi-color. You know what I'm talking about? When people split the internet. Those look beautiful like that. Dance artist versus blood artist. Yeah, he's about to find out. What is that? The killers. Are we human or are we dancer? Holy shit, they were ahead of their time with that song, huh? Can't believe that was about Lies of P this whole time. You tell one joke for Wouter and he's not even here. One joke, Wouter would be like, wait, finally, you've made a connection that I understand to this game. Ooh, that was bad. That guy was like walking forward. That guy's boots were made for walking. All right, sir, that used to be fine to run past during the before DLC, but now you can't consistently run past him because he always goos you. I hate that man. Meretha uses like a cluster grenade or something there for that guy. And I was like, oh, you don't have to do that. You can just roll him. He was like, I'm not going to do that. It's scary. And then after the DLC, I was like, why can't I do this? Like, no matter how I loaded a save there 100 times and was like, what the fuck? How am I not able to a single time? I was like, well, it has to be the DLC. Change the guy, right? It has to be. Because I used to, in hitless runs, would roll past that motherfucker. In hitless runs. Not worth it. Just grab the throwable. Just do the throwable. Just do the throwable. Okay. She's gonna be so correct for saying what she's about to say to us, by the way. You lost, little lamb. Give me all your shit immediately. Yeah. Hi, Joy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Joy. Let's get this little fella out of our way. I think we have 5 minutes before ads are going to warn us that we have 5 minutes. So we've about 10-ish minutes until ads run. I think I might want to get the tiniest bit of caffeine. I'm not sure yet, though. All right, bud. I think that's as fast as I could use it back to back.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
Oh, I forgot to change my outfit. I want it to look rich. So early. Huge. Holy damage!
In a city where everything is upside down.
That's sick, man. That's so sick. That is so sick. Dude, this weapon is insane! Oh, oh, oh. Yo, I feel awful for this weasel right now.
You ought to give to the needy.
This poor robber weasel. Sick. I'm obsessed with this Fable Parry.
I don't want to die. I just
That
want a full belly.
might have been one of the most fun fights for that. I don't know why. It's like you had literally frame perfect amount of time to do the parries before as she moved, that was your cue. The second she moved. Man, that was awesome. Man, this game is so much fucking fun. Holy shit, that's kind of crazy. You would think I would be tired of playing this, wouldn't you? Thanks, Joy. Thank you. Thank you. When I finally did get the run, overall in the game, I had like 2,200-ish hours. So definitely took a while and lots of practice to get there. But that's like including just like sitting and your PC's just open and shit. I think you know how it is. Eventually, I do know people that have more hours than I do. Hi, Badgie. Apparently Twitch, I know. We were talking about that earlier. For some reason, I couldn't see mine. I need to, that's like priority number one when stream is over for me. But thank you, Joy. I low-key started wondering if I could do it or not. Sir, can I please backstab you? I had to, though. I had to do it, you know? I realize now that I needed to open that Stargazer. I had to do it. After so much work, I couldn't just give up, right? Horse! Oh my god. Stop horsing around, please. And it's on my phone. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to do it. I mean, they're probably gonna make it... They're gonna make you have to send in physical mail. Next thing we know. Let me actually look at this weapon really quickly. I mean, that's like kind of a fuck ton of damage, actually, for real. I wouldn't have assumed this would have a better Fable charge. Interesting. Dude, the glaive is fucking busted by like every metric. That's why I'm being serious. It's The glaive is so good in this game that it actually wouldn't be fair to put it on the tier list with the other weapons. It's broken as fuck. Yay, glaive. Yay, glaive, indeed. Me when I'm speedrunning. The glaive is too good. That's why it doesn't get to compete with the other 50 weapons. It's too freaking awesome. Yeah, let me get a little Fable. Do whatever you're gonna do. Thank you. Ah! It was a fun glaive, but it's very late game. See, that's why this one's so busted, because you literally begin the game and it's like, here you go. Oh, you haven't even entered the tutorial? Don't worry. Here's the best weapon in the game. Have fun! I guess let's try this. I am actually afraid of this guy. We need the pierce damage one, like so bad. Honestly, I don't even care if I don't have access to this one. I'm putting it on. I really don't care. Perfect timing on the ads. Okay, guys, ads are gonna run. Let's kill this guy, hopefully. Fingers crossed, maybe, if we're lucky. Let's hopefully kill this guy. Take a very small break. Oh, I didn't have the... Man, that's fast as fuck. That's so fast. That's why I had to go open it, because I want to try and Fable parry that one. I guess when I didn't have the stamina, though, I couldn't switch to that. So what we need to do is not open how I opened. Enlighten, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been great to have you here. I really appreciate you hanging out today. I hope your walk was really nice as well. No stream tomorrow because I do have, I mean, probably no stream. I imagine no stream tomorrow just because I do have to go to the vet with Kitty. But tomorrow, hopefully, what happens is I get the thing that I need for my microphone so that we can start doing a dance pad run of Lies of P. Because I think that would be fun. And then just another, like, fun little thing that we're gonna do soonish, just to have a little goofy day, is... Y'all know I have that thing where I can turn the speed up of the game. I think it would be really funny to do, like, I played Lies of P at 2x speed. I'm sure we would all have a lot of fun with that. And it probably wouldn't take too long, right? One silly little stream idea, right? Okay. I have to keep a little bit of stamina this time. I have to. Nice. There it was, finally. What? Why is that so slow? Also, is that really that attack? I had to do at least one more. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. How you doing? Aw, this has been so much fun. You know, I said A tier, but I do actually think I'm having so much fun with this. This might, and I previously, you know what it is though? I don't super care for like the regular moveset on it. It's just a little slow for my preference. But the Fable parry on it is its saving grace. That's what really makes this weapon so much freaking fun. Let's go. We've got ads that are going to start in 2 minutes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go and I'm going to unlock this shortcut. We're going to unlock this shortcut. And we're going to be afraid of this little elite that we've got coming up here. Oh, you know why the White Lady's outfit is so fantastic? I think this is a commonly missed detail in the game too. I think one of my favorite things about the White Lady outfit is you did just get a decent look at it, but let's see if we can't get a better look here. I adore the one wing on the back. I just think that is fantastic. I just love the one wing. Already, honestly, had I not been insisting on using the parry, the fancy parry, I think we would be close to the end of the game, if not done with the base game by now. I feel very comfortable with a technique build. And, oh, we got our shortcut. We do have the stupid puppets. Honestly, guys, I might like stop doing the puppets of the future. I think they're so boring. I don't know if anyone's gonna hound me on YouTube, but at this point, I don't think I care. Good luck, buddy. Actually, I have an idea. Do you want to try something? Me too. I mean, that was, what? That was cinema. What? I'm getting so much better at the Fable Parry, too. The amount of improvement in the Fable Parry today. I said I was going to open that shortcut. And we killed the guy before the ads got here. Huge. Okay, guys, I'm going to pull up Words with Friends. We're going to take a very small break. Those ads are going to hit you right now. But don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Because your girl got to pee. I know. Cats, all you do is pee. This is true. I'm so happy I figured out the YouTube stuff and we can stream on YouTube. All right. Let's take a small break. I appreciate you guys hanging out so much while we do this. Because I was originally... Oh, where's Words? Words? Where'd you go? I was originally not planning on continuing doing these. I mean, I was going to do them. But I was going to do the dance pad run first, right? But then we didn't have a piece I needed for the dance pad, so... I wanted to do dance pad before the weather got, you know, too hot or too chilly. I will be right back after the ads, guys. Alright guys, thank you so much for waiting and playing. Man, I moved my walking pad in here. I mean to mute myself. I should like tell my other streaming friends. Wanna like force yourself to I don't know. I guess a good example is if you have to like watch something for work or like need to learn something. I am the type of person where if I'm just sitting at my PC and I don't have like a fidget toy, literally, like something to do, I am too easily distracted. Like, not to be classic ADHD, but like I'm the type of person where I'm like, fuck, how did I open this video game? I was trying to do something else. And I'm like, oh, that's right. I was doing something else, but then somebody on Twitch asked something. So then I opened this because I was like, you're right. Haha, that shirt was green. Haha. And now I'm playing a video game. Shit. Yeah, bring a walking pad with you. And then you'll stop being able to open as many things because you're busy. Thank you guys for playing. The more the letters move, the harder it is for me too. I think it would be so much easier if they all just were still. I'm just gonna quickly start taking screen captures of them. I try and, whenever anyone gets the big word, I try and just stop looking at the letters and I look at the big word instead. You know? That's when you pause the stream. Duh. I mean, I do just stop looking at the stream when the big word is found because I'm like, okay, the big word isn't moving. The big word can't hurt me. You know? Oh my goodness. Wow. This weapon is even really pretty. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate these nuts! What the hell? Alright. You ready? You ready to be Spider P? Oh, do you guys think that we could make a mod where he's Spider-Man? Thank you for the stretch. Do you guys think that that could be a thing? I definitely need to stretch my arms. How hard do you think it would be to it would be, right? It would be pretty cool. I've looked at the mods and they're You can play as Markiona, which would be fun, right? But I like P more than I like Markiona. And I love Markiona. Markiona's like my favorite boss from the DLC. Don't even at me. I just really like P. He's This is my son. Okay. I saw a crazy statistic earlier. It actually knocked my socks off. It floored me. Did you know that working fathers in 2026 spend more time parenting and like doing tasks with their children than working or than stay-at-home mothers in the 60s? I mean, that floored me. I was like, holy shit, dude. People don't have time for anything anymore, clearly. Why are the kids so shit then? What were they doing in the 60s? They were checked out. Because what do you mean? Yeah, no, honestly, so true, boy. Yeah, Joy, yeah. I'm actually really excited to get that to the 2 dragon sword. Especially since this, I can't do it yet. Oh, whoop. Extra bag. Especially since this parry, I feel like will help me with the 1, 2, 3. I'm not very good with it yet, but it is a fun weapon. I'm excited for that one. We're just spinning a randomizer wheel at the beginning of each playthrough. Banger. This song, Dancer's Curve Sword. Look at me. Amazing. Maybe we should not be parenting the kids this much. Actually, unironically, yes. It is good for children to have moments of their life and time that is not dedicated towards something so that they learn how to do that. That also I found fascinating. I was like, wait a second. So it was good to be like, all right, go outside. I'll see you when the sun goes down. It was good to do that. Going outside, good. Crazy. Crazy. I am old though, so like I did go outside. You know? I know it's good. I did that. Going outside was good. Oh, okay. I was ready to do it. Good luck, P. Yeah, I thought that was so interesting. Because I'm very boring. No, I don't think I'm boring. I just like facts. I just like information. Hello? What am I even stuck on? Lamp. 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 I was not sure how much fall damage I was going to take there. Whatever. Parenting kids less now, though, really sadly implies, like, well, now, great. They stole your credit card information to buy Robux. Roblox? What the fuck are those called? I am such a boomer, and I don't even care. You know? Robux for Roblox. Thank you. Thank you. Like, that's what not parenting kids does now. Like, it used to mean, like, I don't know. They were bullying other kids at the creek. I don't know. I don't know what kids did in the 60s. I've watched it, though, so... So I have one hyper-specific guess as to what they did as a pastime. I'm realizing that's what immediately came to mind to me for some reason and nothing else. Interesting. I don't even know what that was, honestly. Was it the 60s? Walker, I don't know how much of this I can wear. Please don't hurt me. Okay, I can definitely have that though. Should use this though. Definitely. You know though, I don't know, what age do kids not play Roblox anymore? Hi, smoke detector alarm. Beep. They'll stop when they're 50? Me with Liza P. Oh, could I have parried that? I don't know. Oh, sick. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. It does. It's just like the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's just like the other Fable. Oh, awesome. You can cover a few hits with it. Hell yeah. Amazing. So fun. So fun. Immaculate. But then they'll start playing again and creep on the kids. Maybe there will be a successful lawsuit by then. Perhaps that's when the first one will be resolved, actually.
The hotel is under.
Oh, you know what?
Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel.
It's like squiggly, like Morgoth's blade in certain lighting.
Communication through
They have to pay $500 million.
interesting parlor
They should have to
trick.
pay more.
Quite the performance, Papa Chipasa.
And they should give it to me.
Your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But
They should double it and give it to the next guy. And that's me. But I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Oh, that's so much health. I can't. I can't. I mean, am I right though? Oh, I can't with this guy.
Oh no. So
Isn't that what the story of the lottery is about?
it might be worse than
I don't know,
what we
I've never
saw
read
in
it.
the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Yeah. That was such a nerdy joke. And I don't know, I've never read it. That really sells that I did not in fact read it. Cause what? Hi. Ow. Whoa. This weapon is so piratey. What a pirate-coded weapon. I was trying to get fancy. Ow. Oh, I know what I should have done then. This. Oh, you're... Let's go. Ow. I figured I was far enough. Rude. Gas! I don't know why I backed up. I can't believe that went over my head. Ow. Ow. Okay, I need to be faster, but I need to use my grindstone later. Oh yeah, I think you did. He just finished the DLC last night. Let's go. I'm so glad. See, it's the best gaming experience. No, I can actually completely understand hating this game. Like I said. Sometimes I hate it too. But it's a specific type of game. If you don't like this type of game, That's fine. Hi, corrupted parade master. My greed, it sickens me! That was going really well. That was going so well! Why? Why didn't I step away? That looked so cool! Sorry, P. People hate fun all the time. Exactly, Bolvic. People hate fun all the time. Ajax, he hates scary movies. Crazy, I know. I love scary movies. I think they're great. Am I always in the mood for them? Sometimes, yeah. But he is never in the mood for them, and that's okay. He is allowed to hate fun. Because sometimes I hate fun as well. We all hate fun. Sometimes. Ow. Ow. Why am I going so late? Can you actually... what the hell was that hit? I tried to say, can you scooch this way? He said, yeah, I can. Hold on. Can you hold this, though? Drops 50-ton hammer on my head. Ow. 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 Sorry, P. I downloaded a mod to change the color of Jiminy's lamp. And it crashed my PC multiple times. So... no Jiminy's lamp for us, sadly. I wanted to try the lamp being black. I thought it looked really sleek and cool. Oops. I thought it looked neat. No. No. I thought it looked cool. Are you taking these to YouTube as videos later or challenge runs on Twitch? I will upload the boss fights, I think, to YouTube. Ow. Well, we can't win this one. Because it was too bad from the get-go. But yeah, I'm gonna probably... I have edited it down to just the boss fights and like the mandatory elite enemies. For the other playthroughs, and that's like 2.5 hours. On some of them. So I'm like, I don't think I want it to be too much more than that, right? That's a lot. That feels like a long video, you know? So I will upload, because I'm curious if someone's like, oh, I'm using that weapon. How did they beat that? How did she beat them? You know? I'll be able to have that there. Ow. Tell me. Ow! Oh, that's fair. Maybe I just don't know what a good length of video is. Ow. At this point, I can't believe I walked in there so confidently and did it so well. And then my greed. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if I should... No. I didn't mean what I said in a bad way either. I just was like, well, actually, that's a fair point. Maybe that isn't too long. And this game is long. It's a long game. That's why I did not upload the whole playthroughs, because those were hours. I'm just gonna have a 50. Yeah. Yes. Yep. Literally. Exactly. Ow. How am I going so early again? Thank you. Boy, I should have used backstab for safety. Nice, 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 nice! That kill over there! Oh my god, that was so clutch! I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the prime. Wait, can we get a exclamation point Bezos? Good chat. Hell yeah. That was so sick! That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate it. Hi, Dutchie. Welcome in. Wow, that was so much fun. I loved that. I'm obsessed with this. It looks so stylish. I see now why Red Fox is like, nobody knows style like I do. Yeah, Queen, look at this weapon. From this weapon alone. I'm doing okay, Dutchie. I'm doing okay. I'm having a great time playing Lies P, hanging out with my friends.
Let's get back to the hotel.
Dressing up fancy to match my fancy weapon. It's fun to finally learn new skills in this game that I did not previously have, you know? Funny how you can play it a ton and still... And my fancy personality, yes, it just, they all go together perfectly, right? We spun the wheel and it was like, sorry, fancy all around today. Oh, look at this. I just love that wing on the back. It is so slay. I want like this, but there's more contrast so you can see the wing. Like maybe the coat is, I don't know, like black. It would be fun. Some great news. Let's hear it. What is it, Dutchie? Signed a contract at work yesterday. Let's go. That's so exciting. Can we get some hype in the chat? If not, I'm putting some hype in the chat. That's so exciting, Dutchie.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been sorry.
I need sound effects. I need sound effects. I wish that I had like a crowd clapping, you know what I mean? I was about to look it up. I'm like, that will take so long, and God forbid I do it and it be so loud it makes everyone deaf. Yes. Yes, there's my crowd. That's for you, Dutchie. That's so exciting though. That's awesome. Also, welcome in, Dope. Hi, it's good to see you. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. Yeah, congrats. That is so exciting. Must be such a like relief too, you know. I guess I don't really have to do any of that, so let's just go straight here. Yippee. Can you upgrade this like fully? It'd be great. But after that, it'll be permanent and more money. Ooh. And 6 months will go by in no time, honestly. It will go by in the blink of an eye. see. Do we want to? Because we do have to do the DLC, right? Like, we got to be a little realistic. Let's just do that and get out of here. Let's just skedaddle. I think we've got everything we need. I think this is going to be a really fun weapon here, actually. Especially now that I have to truly fight the siblings, right? Ooh, that does sound like a fun weekend. A job with travel has kind of always appealed to me. At least a little. Maybe that's partially because Ajax, like when I first met him, we traveled a lot, I guess, because of his work. Not necessarily for fun, mind you. Like, he would be at work.
Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
It was,
You know, it's the
still fun to go
strangest
places, though.
feeling.
Because I got to go to a place in Texas. I got to go to California, which I had never been to, which was really fun.
Maybe I haven't gotten all
I
my
love
memories
California.
back
It was
yet.
nice there.
I don't know exactly what's going on.
It was nice
Someone
there.
was dragged away from here.
Okay, hold on. Let me put this on for a moment. Put this on. I would have this by now. I'm going to put that on. Let's put this on. And then I'm actually going to be a coward. Put one of these on here. I think I'm good. Actually. Should I let P heal fully? Or am I too impatient? But Dutchie, that's really exciting. I'm so happy for you. Traveling for the weekend for work sounds so nice. Especially if it's not all the time, right? That would be monkey's paw, right? Oof. Okay, every single weekend forever. You're traveling. I would miss my cat. Good luck. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What is this? What is this? Flash? Sure. That's fine. Oh, they do this every year. Fun. That is actually so much fun.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Sir. Come on, dude. What? Where's your puppet string? Oh, I tried to fable parry you, like with the glaive though. Wrong. That's not how that works.
Should I have trained harder? Or put better gear?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Yeah, I knew you were about to puppet string.
Even if we're just
Oh.
baits to buy time, you're
Oh.
going down.
You could just, what, sidestep my Fable attack? That's not very nice of you. That's not very nice of you.
Even when we couldn't save our brother, that's when I went.
Alchemy! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Avenge you. But
Okay,
stupid
alright, alright.
Margaret.
Damn it. E. Why? Yeah, I can't do it on this one either. I have no Fable. Ooh, that's almost scary. Can't Fable parry something when you don't have Fable, silly. I love that this weapon just throws them. Okay, you have to lean into it a little bit more. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to use my Fable. Let's go. That was awesome. I think it's an S tier. I think it's an S tier weapon. Time for the slowest part. I might just sprint up the beach real fast.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro
Total
too.
attack. Damn, that was
I don't
fun.
even want to guess what they might be
I
planning.
missed them
pal.
already.
This way must lead to their
I can't believe we Fable parried the Swampy's like underground digging attack. It's a shame it didn't hit Swampy, but it was still really cool. Would have been a lot cooler if it hit Swampy. Still really cool though.
Listen, pal. Nice landing,
All right.
but let's
Nice
not make
landing,
it a
pal.
habit.
We'll be fine.
What the?
We'll just yap as we slowly meander up the
Sophia.
beach.
I am finally meeting you here.
As we meander up the beach.
So it should sacrifice if I can't.
Everyone ignore this. Should have set it to 69 speed like we did last time. It would have been there in a flash. I want to get stuff to make quesadillas. Even if it's just cheese, bean. Cheese and bean. You kind of can't go wrong with that combo, actually. P, I need this to... Alright, good luck. Watch me accidentally run into the arena. Nice! I hate that. It takes forever. I think we might be in huge trouble regardless of what happens here. Like if we get hit, like regardless of defense pieces and stuff, you know. Oof. We're like one capacity away. Whatever. We gotta try. Let's go. What? 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 What in the world was that? I did not know he could do that. I did not know he could do that. Well. Rude. Alright guys, time to find out if I am indeed super good at Liza P. I did. Hi Nexium, welcome in. I did get the world record. I was going for world record the whole time, and funny enough, we finally did it after many hours. But I'm happy. I'm happy we did. We did finally do it. Okay, P. Time to find out if we're washed. I do have to open this Stargazer just in case the answer to that question is indeed yes. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Hell yeah. I'm getting better at my new trick. That one's pretty hard. That one is pretty fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one is really, really hard to do quickly. And you have to do it quickly. Like you got to do that fast. Or it do not work. Wow. I'm happy about that. Oh, it would make the edges and parries look more clean? Interesting. No, feel free. I do not know what I'm doing. I actually recently have wondered why it's not doing that, because I was under the impression it was. But maybe I should check recording settings again. Because no, you're not wrong. Did I open that? I know I did, and I'm still nervous and I'm checking. All right, I nailed that last one, but this one I'm not great at. This one I'm not great at. I'm not gonna quit out. I'll just go get my ergo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Quitting out takes forever. I mean, it doesn't, but I'm too lazy to do it. One thing that really sucks though for the hitless world record, my OBS recording wasn't working, so that is a downloaded VOD from Twitch, which really sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Unfortunately, look, it got recorded at all, and that's all I can ask for, right? Good dog. Are you gonna be a bad dog? Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Oh, do I have on a defense piece? I guess I have on amulet, so I could have one on. Oh, please. Yeah, I am so bummed that that happened, but like, it is what it is. I was so bummed when at the end of it, I looked out and was like, no. For some reason, things had stopped recording for a little bit, but... Oh, did you not hear that? What? Oh, I think I went too soon. What? Okay. That was terrifying. Hmm. Well. I need... What was I about to do? I'll just use this, whatever. I don't think I had to use that, but... Alright, it's almost 4. We can probably finish the base game today. I am gonna have to take a small break just to get another tiny snack. Ow! Hit the ground hard. Ouch. Ouch. Should I try the jump? I overshot it, but I'm gonna be okay, I think. Oh, damn it. No. I didn't overshoot it to where if you land on that bridge, you're actually fine. You can try it one more time. It does just take forever, first of all. I should have quit out, but that's why I opened the shortcut. I wanted to try that. I always think this is such a, at least to me, this feels like such a hilarious ladder for the alchemist to have and or need. Like, sometimes shortcuts, I don't know if you guys ever play games too many times. Sometimes shortcuts, like, kind of crack me up. So I'm like, what is this? What? Don't even get me started on Pokemon games. Why does Team Rocket have a whole, like, area that spins you in a fucking circle? What are you talking about? Why do you have that? How is that a business expense? Oh, man. I think but I keep overshooting that too? That's the craziest part. I should stop letting him die and I should really quit out, but. Can you tell I never practiced that jump? I just do the safe thing. I don't know. To me, it is safe, but. Speaking of Pokemon, oh my god, it's a giant bush. Surely I need a special move from a Pokemon to pass it. Sometimes it's just like a scrawny little tree. You're like, man, come on. I could get past this, right? You're telling me only cut would work too? This little bush was so small, I think Squirtle could have used bubble and it would have disappeared. Almost fell in the wrong spot. Ow. We've got Lax, Monis. Oh shit, guys. No, we do not have Black Smonis. We have Red Fox and Black Cat left still too. Maybe. I'm gonna full send it. What? I think him stabbing me is why I lived. Thanks, dog. Appreciate that, man. Okay, I don't want to hurt you. And I also don't want to engage with Black Cat. But if you continue to follow me, I will Fable parry your ass. This is your final warning. I think they left. No, no, I was gonna say, this guy, he never gives up. This guy never gives up. The other guy, he gives up pretty easily. That guy, I don't know why this guy gives up so easily, actually, but he does. Okay, I don't think I want to do Black Cat today, just because it is 4 o'clock. I guess we've been live for 5 hours. This seems like a good pausing point, at least to me, for next time. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, and I'm so excited that we can stream on YouTube and you can't hear music. That's huge. Let's see who's live. Who is live? I think I know a place we could definitely go. We could also look for more Lies of P if you guys wanted to. Hi, Alikin. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, yes. It's probably at 30. I'm going to check it literally right now. Thank you. Before I forget, because my ADHD will and always does get the best of me. So true. So true. Thank you, Ozzy. I really appreciate that. Thank you for telling me that. Because I don't know what I'm doing. And that's all right. Yeah, I'll fix that after stream. Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. Bingo. We're not going to rate it to bingo, though. No, 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 no. No. When did I last raid Memat? I know he's doing subathon, but like, I'm going to go hang out with Memat. So let's go hang out with Memat, right? Like, let's just go hang out with Memat because I'm going to go hang out with Memat, you know? I love Memat. Memat's doing a subathon. Yeah, it like actually, probably a month ago. It actually was too long ago. Does that say 108? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh yeah, YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, YouTube. I will see you next time for more of the bosses.